Who's ready to get weird tonight? You're watching the Raiders Report. This is Thursday Night Football. We're going to be breaking down the Jets and New England Patriots game coming up here on today's show once we get kicked off here, which is about 75 minutes away from now. But this is the Raiders Report. We're going to be taking some of your questions. We're going to be doing a mailbag early here. And you know what? Jeremy and I like to hang out with the nation on Thursday Night Football. If you're ready to have some fun, I want to see some Raiders down below today. Could get a little interesting. Coming up here live on the show, we're going to party tailgate style. Thursday Night Football. We got some deals. We'll break it all down. If you watched last Thursday's show, I got to give a shout out to the MVP, Jedi Spidey. He picked out the costume. The question is, will I have to put it on? That's the big question here today. Whoever the MVP of today's show is, you get to pick the costume on next Thursday Night Football. Now, we will break down Jets, Patriots. We'll get into that Raiders mailbag. But I always like to know who's watching, where you're watching from, because to me, this isn't going to be a show where we usually get a lot of people watching. This is a show where it's real ones only. If you're watching the Raiders Report on Thursday Night Football, that's the definition of a real one to me. Chuggs, how we feeling?
I'm feeling good. Another year older, another year stronger. I mean, I feel a little bit wiser now, you know? I've had to impart my wisdom on people here in the office. It's been a great day so far, and I'm just ready for a Thursday Night Football matchup between two high-profile offenses with the Patriots and the Jets.
Yeah, I'll tell you this right now. I think I saw the over-under in this one is like 38.
6.
Yeah, that's also what I heard, 6. 38 points. I'm taking the under on that. This could be a snooze fest.
We asked our Patriots host, Allie Barefoot, the over-under, and I think she misheard Mitch, and she said 6.
But I'll tell you what.
It was a salami moment.
Yeah, I'll tell you this right now, though. There was a small part of me where I'm like, I could believe in this game that the over-under is 6.
At first, when you told me that, I was like, that tracks.
There's not a 0% chance that that's true.
Yeah, it could be a very well 6-0 ball game tonight.
And I'll tell you this right now, I really, really hope that that's not the case.
Can we get the salamis flowing in the comment section?
What's up, Noah Santana rocking from Cali? I got Sancho. What's up, brother? Jake Serb. Happy belated birthday to Jeremy Chuggs. The Gurge says Rodgers. We'll see. I mean, reminder, the last time Aaron Rodgers was on this field in the regular season game, it popped.
I think I've just gone full heel today.
King Shab's going to go York, PA. Isaac from San Antonio, Texas. What's up, man? Top effer in here says Jets are going to smash today.
Since I said that about 6-0,
okay.
You know the deals for Thursday night.
Y'all know the deals. Y'all know the deal. What's the score prediction here for Patriots up against the New York Jets? Jets are at home in East Rutherford. Both teams are sitting here at 1-1. Both teams have legit defenses. Jeremy, I'm going to go with 17-13 Jets win.
Ooh. Okay, I could see that. I feel like Thursday night, it's got to get weird.
It might get weird.
Give me 16-12 Patriots.
Oh. If that's the score right now.
16-12.
If that's the score right now, we're going to need everybody here to get this thing going.
It's Thursday night, and you see what it says on the top of the screen right now, Mitch?
It's game time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
You guys know what time it is.
And with our sponsor, Gametime, you can be at any 16-12 matchup this season of any football game when using the best ticketing app out there. No fugazi, no BS. It is the best site for last-minute tickets at the lowest prices. Guaranteed.
So download the Gametime app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS. That's CHATSPORTS. If you forget how to spell it, it's also on my hat all night tonight. Download Gametime today. What time is it? It's game time. Now, for me, I like the Gametime picks. This kind of lets you figure out what the best deals are. So if anybody plans on going out to Las Vegas, you want to watch the Raiders, Panthers. Last time I checked, you can get tickets there $195. Quite frankly, I can't remember the last time that you could get Raiders tickets in Las Vegas for that price tag. That's a steal. Also, if you want to see like how much maybe you're saving on certain tickets, they'll say like, hey, this one's $45 off. This one's 10% off. This one's in the top 1 percentile. I love that I can see the view of the stadium wherever I'm at, which is one of the big things for me personally, just because, you know, like if you're a first-time goer to Allegiant, I know there's a lot of diehard Raider fans that used to go in L.A. and Oakland, but maybe you've never been to Las Vegas. You can see your seats there. You can access your ticket from your phone. It's easily resell your tickets as well. So download the Gametime app today. $20 off with code Chat Sports. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. And Chuggs, I don't know if you see what I see down in the comments from Killa.
Yeah, I was just about to pull it up.
But you're more the WWE guy. So you know what? If you're not going to take my word for it, if you're not going to take Chuggs' word for it, maybe you'll take the word of somebody who's an OG Raiders Report watcher.
I'll pull it up in a second. I'll pull it up in a second.
Cruising all day, man. Appreciate that. But seriously, though, we love Game Time. I also think when you go to these type of games, you create memories where going to a football game is expensive. Going to a comedy event, going to a theater, it can be expensive. But when you think about the memories that you're going to create there, you're not always going to remember the score of the game, but I can remember, I always say, I remember the very first Mets game I went to with my dad. Sammy Sosa, Mike Piazza both hit a home run. I can remember this one Subway Series I went to with a bunch of friends from high school. I can remember the home run derby that we just went to. I mean, it's the memories that you create. I think that those a lot of times last a lifetime. And yeah, it's a little bit pricey up front. But with Game Time, you are going to get that last-minute ticket deal. So here's what Cruisin' had to say.
Testimonial.
I mean, here you go.
He said, I've used Game Time to buy my mom WWE Monday Night Raw tickets in Ontario, Canada. Oh, Canada.
Bonjour to you, cruising all day, man. Killa, I appreciate you sharing that message because, again, and I get it. You guys probably listen to us when we talk about a sponsor, and it's you know that the sponsor is the sponsor of the show for a reason. But genuinely, I hope you guys also know that we don't have sponsors on here that we don't actually like, that we don't actually use ourselves. Chuggs and I have been using Game Time for a while.
And we say it consistently, and I know we sound like a broken record, but if you ever go to Las Vegas and you don't have the Game Time app downloaded on your phone,
I think you're missing the boat, quite frankly, because there's just think about Las Vegas. Every time I go to Vegas, I'm overwhelmed every time. And when people are like, "What are you doing?" I always say, "I don't know," because you gotta let Vegas take you where the night's going.
I was gonna say, when you think of Vegas, one word comes to mind: spontaneous. When you're in Vegas, it's like, oh, there's a celebrity over here at the craps table.
You can do anything.
There's this going on the street. Oh my God, there's an Elmo smoking crack in the corner. It's always spontaneously in Las Vegas.
Sounds like you were smoking crack with that Elmo.
Maybe. But you never know what's going to happen next.
I actually feel like out of everything you said, that's the most likely thing that you're going to see in Vegas.
Hey, Petey, I love you.
All right, man, real talk. We got a few deals coming up here on today's show.
Ooh.
And for those of you that do not know, last week, Jedi Spidey, he was the MVP of the stream. And I'm just going to show you a little glimpse. Oh, now that I realize this is fluorescent green. I'll tell you this right now. This is something I didn't even think about. Did you even think about this?
I thought it was going to be a different color, but
we have a costume. If we get to a certain number today, Jedi wanted us to have a costume, but Thursday Night Football, we made a deal last week, and we're going to keep on making those deals all night long. One of our other sponsors today is Panda Supps, and every time we get 100 likes, I got to do a Panda Supps bong. If you don't know what a Panda Supps bong is, today I put a little bit of pre-workout in my Panda Supps shaker, pour it up in a beer bong, and it's as simple as that. If anybody out there wants to get some awesome workout supplements or something that just wakes you up a little bit here and there, go to pandasupps.com. Make sure that you use code Raiders for 20% off. So here are our deals today. Every $10 super chat that Chuggs and I get, you get your name on the shot ski. Every 20 is a wheel spin, and I'll tell you this right now, the wheel spin is going to be for people that either A, if you want to chug a beer on today's show or take a shot with Jeremy and I, the wheel spin's where you want to be. Every $100 super chat that we get is a beer bong and a bang. And since it's Thursday Night Football, every bang, you get 2 bangs for our September bang competition. And then whoever the MVP of today's show is, which is whoever bangs the most, you get to pick the costume that I potentially wear on the show and potentially have to wear on my walk home after work on Instagram Live. Which the IG walk home live, the first time I had to wear a dress. Last week I had to wear a dolphin costume. This week I got to wear this costume picked out here by Jedi Spidey. We'll see what ends up happening today. We got 226 people watching the show. Noah Santana said, let's party a little bit here. Let's party a little bit here from Noah Santana. And you know what, Noah? I like that idea quite a bit. I think today, quite frankly, Thursdays are my favorite days. Outside of game day, Thursdays are my favorite days here at Chat Sports. Let's party a little bit here. Let's spin that wheel. And if anybody is interested in getting in for a chance to win a 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to get in. So, Noah, let's spin that wheel here real quick, Chuggs. I got Mitch push-ups, Chuggs jumping jacks, Jeremy shot, Mitch shot, IG shot. If it lands on IG shot, then first person to call me on IG, you're going to do the shot with me. Mitch beer bong, Chuggs beer bong. Let's say IG beer bong. I'm not going to lie, I thought that was a K and I. All right, let's spin it.
You didn't read the last two.
Mitch tweet and Chuggs tweet. Oh, those are bad, dude. Those are always really, really bad. All right, let's spin this bad boy. So if it lands on Chuggs tweet, I get to pick your tweet.
Yes. First one!
Let's go.
First one!
Let's go. If you don't already follow me on Instagram, I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. If you want to take a shot with me right now here on IG, I need you to call me up real quick. I need you to call me up real quick here, and we're ripping a shot. All right, I got a phone call. This one might surprise you. It's coming in from Noah Santana. Noah, are you ready to do a shot? Because I'll tell you this right now. If Noah doesn't pull up here, somebody else is going to give me a call here on IG. We will do a Raiders mailbag, which is coming up here in just a second. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. What? Justin G. Bang!
Dude, it's been up for 20 seconds. I don't know how you didn't see it.
Bro, I'll tell you this.
I was waiting for you to notice.
Hey, it's all right, bro. Cheers. He's got the Michelada going.
Oh, here, give it to me. Give it to me so I can get him up on screen. Let's go!
Come on, man. Raiders!
No! Wait, can we get it live since he's on live right now?
No! Suavemente!
Bang! My guy!
Noah Suavemente. No, I just sent you your jersey. You should be getting it pretty soon, my dude. Cheers to you. Cheers to Noah Santana. Justin G right now is the MVP of today's show. And you know what, Jeremy? That brings me to, we're going to play a little bit of a game today. I like playing a little bit of a game because, quite frankly, I hate the Jets. I hate the New England Patriots, and I think it's going to be a low-scoring game. So I said, you know what? We're going to play a little bit of a game. If you want me to walk home in this Jedi Spidey costume that he had picked out on Instagram Live, we got to get to step 5. We got to get to step 5. That's how it goes. We need 2 bangs to reveal step 2. Justin G already did 1. As soon as we get another bang here on today's show, we reveal what step number 2 is. Who do you think it's going to be? If you were a betting man right now, if you were a betting man in the chat, you could be wrong. Just because Jeremy says your name does not mean that you have to do it. If I was a betting man right now, I saw Ed Robbins earlier. Yoda Jenkins is always a scary one. Matt Fluhe's always a scary one.
Give me the Stew 57.
The Stew, dude, if the Stew 57 bangs right now.
Double beer bong.
Done. Let's do it. Done. I'm in.
Your Northeast comes out strong when you say that. Done,
dude. Totally done, dude. I mean, I was hanging out with some people from Northeast Pennsylvania the other day. Wrong. No! Suavemente! Bang! Come on, Noah. Come on, Noah. You mean, one of these. All right. So that now means we have got past step 1. And we are making our way downtown, walking fast, taking my path to step 2, and I'm home now. Though we got to be careful singing, because apparently we can't even sing songs if they're not even close. Noah Santana, what's up, brother? What's up, brother? Also, we are 13 likes away from a little Panda Supps bong, which, I don't know. Has anybody ever had pre-workout and beer mixed? Is it bad? I don't know. We're about to find out.
Oh, Mitch. Mitch. And that actually brings me to another point.
What's your other point? Oh, man. That happy dad just slid right down my throat. Pause. Pause not. It's a pause not.
Well, do you want the good news or the bad news?
Give me the good news.
Good news is I'm looking over right now. Looks like we're good in live and everything's good on the tube side of it.
The bad news?
Bad news,
oh, dude.
on this end.
That's absolute brutal. So what? We can't change any of the graphics right now.
I'm waiting for it to
All right.
respond.
So here's the thing. Sometimes shit like this happens.
If we go away for 30 seconds.
Don't touch any graphics.
Yeah.
We're not going to touch anything. We're leaving this up on screen. So, Alec, I see you sent in a super. It says, do you think there's any chance Raiders get flexed in a primetime game if the Raiders keep winning? I mean, there's always a potential. I think it would really come down to more of who the Raiders are playing, not so much just the Las Vegas Raiders. Now, they're a good story. They are going to be a fun story, I think, if they are that good just with the quarterback that they have right now in Gardner Minshew. But I don't know if that's going to end up happening. So here's the deal that just happened. Because Livestream decided to take a little bit of a Dan the doo-doo, man.
Yeah, and I mean...
So we are 3 bangs away from a David Zahn boot and... Right?
Yeah.
I think that's it. We're 3 bangs away from a David Zahn boot. I already got it poured up. Yes.
It came up with a report. I said send report, but nothing has happened. But we're good. We're still live.
Yeah, we're still live. We're just frozen time. Frozen time. One last call for alcohol.
No. I can move this.
So somebody finish their whiskey or beer. All right, we just hit 100 likes, which means it's time for a little Panda Supps action reminder. If nobody's ever used Panda Supps before, it is owned and operated by a die-hard Raiders fan. He watches this show all the time, and I got to give him a lot of credit because when the Raiders beat the Ravens, he hit me up, and he was like, yo, dude, I want to do a code for just one baby on Monday. I'll tell you this right now. That looks like Jurassic Park where you're flying in. That looks like Isla Nublar.
I can pull up the...
It looks like Isla Nublar here. What's up, Chris Perez? Panda eat subs. Pandas eat subs. Is that what that... I don't know what that means right now. Raider Rudy. I'm blessed, my brother. Hope the same for you. Anthony Parks, shout out to you for tuning into the show. Unfortunately, right now, our computer decided to... Yeah. It's been working great all day.
It might just be upset. There's been a lot of infighting in the office today. A lot of people, he said about, different stuff with CJ Stroud and other quarterbacks and this, that, and the other. I won't get into it all here, but I don't know. Maybe the computer's a little upset with us.
What's up, Rich Wolf? It's going to be a big ass. We got to get the momentum going back here in our favor. So this is where I need some Raiders down below. If you're still here rocking with us right now, I need to see some Raiders down below. What's up, Taino? What's up, Luis Rodriguez? What up, Ryan? Can't get right. I appreciate all of y'all for sticking around. And, sometimes that shit's going to happen. I'll just tell you this right now. I'm glad that it happened now and it didn't happen on game day when the Raiders are going up against the Carolina Panthers. Taino, what's up, man? Justin, Matt Juice, Matt Fluhey. I see all y'all rocking and rolling with us. Much love to all y'all. Zalesbo. I mean, I'll tell you this. We weren't going to go anywhere. Sometimes you got to make a decision. You're like, do I want to just risk like 10 to 15 minutes of really shitty graphics and nothing being able to move and, the risk at any moment it can turn off? Or you just shut it down real quick here for 3 minutes and then you boot it back up. It's still going to be a little bit slow. I'm not going to lie to y'all. It's going to take a little bit while here to get it going. So, how long have we been live? We've been live for about, 30 minutes now, about 25 minutes. I will give some shout-outs here to the people that got in our duck race, which right now it is Matt Fluhey, Noah Santana, and as always, it looks like Charles Yin. 3 people in the duck race right now, $20 Venmo if you want in. Shout out to all of y'all for sticking around. We do have a 2-way tie right now for our MVP between Justin G and Noah Santana. Whoever bangs the most today, you get to pick the costume that we are going to be wearing next week on Thursday Night Football. Real talk, man. Justin, Tybo, Rustin, Raider Angel, Daniel Meester, we're good. We're good? Chuggs is saying, I think we're good now. So we are about to get into a Raiders mailbag, probably in about, let's say, 10 to 15 minutes from now. I'll give it plenty of time, or do you think that's too risky? If we got to give it plenty, we can also do it at halftime if need be. If need be. What's up, Noah? The party won't stop. Put my name on that thing and spit on it. Noah Santana, you know what? Here's what we're doing. If you're rocking with us today and you want on our Shotski, you want on the Shotski right now, just spam Raiders down below. If you're sticking through the technical difficulties because Noah Santana banged, because Justin G banged, every time somebody bangs today, I'm putting some names on the Shotski. Every time. I see Yoda Jenkins. You're going on the Shotski. I see Zalesbo. You're going on the Shotski. I see Matt Fluhey on the Shotski. I see Rockin' Jock. What's up, Rockin' Jock? On the Shotski. All right, I got one more. One more. I see. All right. Can't get right. The next time somebody bangs, I'm putting 5 more names on that bad boy. And I will hawk Tua, only if it's you, Noah, though. That's the only way I'm doing it. That's the only way that I'm doing it. If you want me to put on this ridiculous costume, we are, I want to say, 3 bangs away from me doing a David Zahn boot. If you don't know what a David Zahn boot is, then you can't ask. I'm not going to tell you. This is Thursday Night Football is about the real ones. It's about the people that get the inside jokes. If you got to tell the inside joke, then it's not an inside joke. Ron Raspberry. What's up? Venom Sosa. What's up? Raider Rudy. I see y'all. All right, so while we're getting some of our technical stuff going here, this is the Raiders Report after all. If you could start putting in some hashtag Raiders questions down in the comments, I'm just going to read them right off my screen, and I'll answer some for you. Now, we will be live on Sunday about an hour before the Raiders and Panthers game gets kicked off, which how nervous are y'all for that football game? I expect the Raiders to win. That's what makes me nervous about it. I expect us to go out there and do our best, right? In a game where we are -5 favorites, a low over-under, but going up against Andy Dalton in a game that we don't have any tape on him, it does make me a little bit nervous. Can't get right. Hashtag Raiders to get your questions answered on the show. Bro, you already know. Indiana Raider, Mitch, you go into the Cincy game unless somebody wants me to go out there and pays for Jeremy and I to go out there. You know, we still got to be able to do watch parties, and I would love to be able to go sit down with Indiana Raider, Justin, Taino, Raider Hillbilly, Noah Santana, and I would love to be able to watch a game. You know what I mean? But I think there's also that part of it where Chuggs and I have a responsibility that we have to do, and there's a lot of people that, they can't afford to watch the games, and they can go on YouTube. They can get that game day experience. They can hang out with us here, and we can have a good time. I love doing watch parties, but the moment I started doing watch parties back during COVID, it was like, I might never get to go to another Raiders game again, and it is what it is. But at the same time, sometimes there's things that are bigger than just you, and I think when people watch this show, people enjoy watching the show. If you can't make it out to a Raiders game day, I think people pull up here to the Raiders Sport to have a good time. What's up, Rich? True story. One of my best friends just came out of the closet today. He said he's a Chargers fan. Now he's a hardball. Wow. Oh, man. I'll tell you this right now. I thought this was going to be a different story. It's not what I expected. I hope your friend's doing all right. I don't know what you got. There's not too often I'm speechless. You guys kind of got me on that one. You kind of got me on that one. Do I think JPJ is going to start in week 4? I mean, there's definitely a possibility. Like, when AP said that if he was a betting man, he would expect to see number 58 out there on the field. I don't know if that means he expects us to see him suited up, which he has not been out there yet, or if he expects him to start. One of the things that I said, and when I put out my video today, probably about an hour and a half ago, I said, when you look at rumors, and this is why I like rumors, this is why I like always saying, hey, where there's smoke, there's fire. You got to read the tea leaves a little bit. I do find it interesting because Zamir White is not the type of running back that I think fits great with the current James Craig running scheme. But also, though, our offensive line is not an offensive line that's built to do a power run blocking scheme. And the offensive lineman that's built more for a power blocking scheme is Jackson Powers-Johnson. So when I saw or heard AP say, hey, man, if I was a betting man, he's going to be out there on the field, number 58. And then, the following day, he started talking about, well, we might switch up the running scheme. All these things are on the table. Zamir White want to get him potentially 20 touches. I don't know if that's a coincidence or not, but when I hear that, that makes me think a little bit more that, yes, JPJ could be out there starting. And obviously I want to see the kid out of Oregon get some reps in. But I also said this. The best Raiders offense that I have seen so far with my 2 eyes this season, short sample size, only 8 quarters. It was that fourth quarter offensive line when they were playing with their hair on fire. I wouldn't get mad, obviously, if JPJ started. I also wouldn't get mad if the offensive line that the Raiders went with was Colt Miller, Cody Whitehair, Andre James, Dylan Parham, Thayer Munford, because the last time we saw that unit together, that was a pretty damn good thing we had going. So I would like to see if the momentum can get going, and if you watch that first quarter and that momentum clearly is going to get going, then yeah, you keep it moving, and maybe then you put in JPJ. I want to see Jackson Powers-Johnson in action, though. I really, really do. I see we got a few more people here getting in the duck race. Nicholas Potter, what's up, Nick? You, sir, are in.
You're a wizard.
You in. Chris Perez, you in. Rustin right. Long, you in.
I think we got everything back.
You think we're good?
Running functionally.
Okay.
Shout
out to Chuggs.
That was I tried not to freak out, but I looked up and literally it was like the real ones out there know if you're old enough. If you ever had a friend or if you ever had an Xbox 360, you look up and you see a red ring.
Oh, dude, the red ring of death.
That's what it kind of was like. I just look up and it's just in front of my screen, it's all buffer.
How do you fix the red ring of death?
You blow on
it. Kinda. So I've had many Xbox 360s when I was a kid. I still have an Xbox 360. Wrap it in a towel. Make it overheat. And it fixes it. True story.
Really?
Yes. You make the Xbox overheat, and then it has another problem. And then the red ring will go away. It'll come back, but you're good for a month or so.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if long term it's a healthy thing. You know what I mean? It's probably not great for the long life of its Xbox. But then again, I got my Xbox 360 when I was in middle school. I still use it.
So every now and then you get a red ring?
Now? No, I haven't probably got one in.
Is this the same one that you've had, though?
Oh, yeah.
So you just haven't had the problem in a while?
Correct. Well, legitimately, Alex and I played Fusion Frenzy the other day for the first time, and it was the first time that Xbox 360 got turned on, and I don't know how long. So, yeah. But when I was a kid, I used to get it all the time because I used to play a lot of video games.
I'm going to do this quick question, and then...
Mailbag.
Mailbag. How many yards rushing for Zamir White against the Carolina Panthers?
So right now the Panthers have allowed, I believe they're allowing 199.5 rushing yards per game.
I think
31st in the National Football League. I know they're second worst in the league, but the Raiders are also the worst rushing team in the NFL, averaging only 49 rushing yards per game, 199.5. It's like, are the Panthers bad or are the Raiders going to be better? Like, if you want to get a get-right game for your offensive line, a get-right game for your running game, I think it's against Carolina right now. I mean, I know they got a new quarterback. I think that QB is going to come out and he's going to be fired up. I think the entire team's going to be fired up.
I can't say that he's going to get over 100.
I'm with you.
I think I'm going 87.
I mean, quite frankly, if Zeus gets 60 yards rushing, you know what? I want to say he's got 68 rushing yards on the season. Give me 69. Where's Rebel Montana? I want one more rushing yard than he has for the entire year because you're also going to see a little bit of Alexander Madison. I also want the Raiders to chuck the rock. Now, if he gets in that high number, that means we're crushing him. Realistically, though, I'll say 69. I mean, honest to God, there's Rebel Montana. There he is. What up, Kiko? He's going to go with 150, 120 from Raider Nation, 80. Rich Wolf, I see you. Jonathan Triljo, 200 yards. 148 for Zeus from Raider Rudy. Brandon Martinez, I see you. 96 and 2 touchdowns from Jake Serb. I wouldn't be mad about that at all. Wouldn't be mad about that at all. Jeremy, so we got a new MVP. We got a new MVP. Reminder, every bang that we get here on today's show, it's going to count as 2 bangs going forward. With this bang, we are 2 bangs away from a David Zahn milkshake. David Zahn milkshake. We're 2 away because Noah suavemente. Bang! Come on, Noah. Noah's comment was this. Who else is going to party with us today? Who else is going to party with us today?
Jersey Mike's?
Who else is going to party with us today? Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
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 If he does that, I'll run a marathon with him. I swear. I might
run a marathon if he puts in 26 grand,
dude, jokingly, Jeremy said that today. You did, bro. I'll tell you this right now. If he does it, you, me, we're doing it.
I'd do it if he puts in 26 grand.
Yes.
I don't care if I die.
I'll go and film and go to the different checkpoints.
So actually, that's what James was saying. Like, if we got you, James actually said that he would get you like a Lime scooter or something where the whole time you would just film. That's an all-day affair. I want you to know that.
Yeah, I need at least
A day, bro.
to finish a marathon.
Bro, how fast could you run a marathon? 8 hours? 8 hours? I don't know. 8-hour marathon? Is that possible? If you spam Noah Santana, I'll put you on the shot ski. Chuggs, can you give a few shout-outs for me, my man?
Let's go. I see Ron Raspberry, Raider Rudy, can't get right. I see Mac Attack, BC, Buzz-O-Matic. I see Jeremy Cole, Caleb, Nick Potter, Jonathan. Keep them coming. Jake Serb.
Here we go. I see Jeremy Cole. You're getting on the shot ski.
Shot ski.
I see Jeremy Cole. I see Big Luck. What's up, Big Luck? You're going on. I see Mr. Raspberry. You're going on. All right, I got one more. One more. It's going to go to Raider Rudy. Raider Rudy, number 48. Shout out to all the real ones right now here in the chat. rocking and rolling with us. Though, I'm curious where Jedi Spidey is. I'm curious where Jedi Spidey is, because I'll tell you this.
Are your senses tingling?
Maybe. Maybe a little bit. I'm not going to lie to y'all. We're going to get through this mailbag, okay? We're going to get through this mailbag. And then I got a special deal for Noah Santana and then the rest of the gang. Noah, I'm just saying, you've already been a legend. You've already been a legend, Noah. I'm going to have a deal for you that it might be hard for you to refuse. It might be hard for you to refuse. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get those questions, comments on the show right now. I want to film a mailbag. This is where, now I will say this. Please ask us only questions like regarding the Raiders and Raiders only. Nothing Thursday Night Football related.
Yeah.
Because when I do this mailbag, it's going to go out on the channel over the weekend. Does that make sense? So only questions that relate to the Raiders and going forward, not Thursday Night Football. Not Thursday Night Football. If you appreciate the nation, hit that like button right now. I do Thursday Night Football to hang out with all of y'all. This is where you guys are going to get to know me better. It's where you're going to get to know Chuggs better. And we make deals on today's show because at the end of the day, I know I'd be home watching Thursday Night Football by myself. And the fact that I get to watch it with right now 300 other people and Jeremy, really cool freaking thing right there. Anytime you see a bot spam B, Zalesbo's on it. Zalesbo's all over it. She's all over it. Can't get right. What's your confidence level in the team as a whole? I would say right now my confidence level in the Raiders as a whole, 6 out of 10. And it's only because I know that this team can be good. Like, legitimately, and I know people probably clown me for saying that, like people who don't follow the Raiders as closely. But this team could be a really good football team. This defense is legit. They have some kinks to be able to work out there on that offensive side of the football. When you think about how many of those offensive linemen were injured, you can already see the chemistry's not there. Brand new offensive line coach. Yes, Gardner Minshew, Aiden O'Connell, and one of the bad parts about having a quarterback battle is, you know, your starter doesn't get to be able to build chemistry with all the starters out there. Also, Davante Adams, which, you know, again, Davante was there for the birth of his son, and I'm going to be there for every birth of my child, and I'm not upset about Davante. But the real life question about that is, like, you know, for 2 weeks, our best receiver, the guy that knows the Luke Getsy offense, probably the best out of all of our skill position players, wasn't there at practice for 2 weeks. I'm hoping that just because we have so many new pieces in motion that it's just going to take a little bit of time. But if you're not at least a little bit fired up, at least a little bit confident about what you saw in that fourth quarter of that game, because if I'm AP, if I'm Telesco, if I'm Getsy, I look at what we did in that fourth quarter and I go, if I got to throw the football every flipping time this week against Carolina, I'll do it. I don't care if it's got to be Madden. I don't care if he's Gardner Minshew. Have you seen the quarterback play this season so far? The quarterback play this season is right now on a pace to be the worst quarterback year, I want to say, in the last 20 years.
It's not looking good.
The touchdowns are down. The passing yards are down. It's been defense, defense, defense. And when I think about that, that's advantage Raiders. Think about how bad the Raiders have played, and we're 1-1. We're 1-1 this season against a 2-0 Chargers team against Baltimore. Like, if you would have told me we would have played as bad as what we have, right? As bad as what we have, 2 road games to start it off against 2 legit NFL teams, I wouldn't think that we're 1-1. But now we have an opportunity to go home, a get-right game, and quite frankly, I hope we get it going. All right, here we go. We're about to get into this mailbag. After this, I'm ready to turn the F up. But you know what? If Noah's the next person that bangs, I need somebody to help out Noah. Noah's doing a lot right now. He's doing a lot. He's doing a lot. You ready?
He's doing a lot.
Y'all ready? Mailbag time. Let's get it popping. It's mailbag time here on the Raiders Report. The questions that you're seeing are from our live show on Thursday night. To get on the show, you got to use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. You definitely have to be subscribed. All these questions are going to be regarding the Raiders' upcoming game against the Carolina Panthers. On top of that, you're going to see some trade questions, some free agency questions, and so forth. We got one coming in here from Alec. Do you think there's any chance Raiders get flexed into a primetime game if the Raiders keep winning? The only reason why it's way too early to be able to decide this is because I don't know if it's so much the Raiders. I think it would be the teams that they're playing. So they already have a Monday night game against Atlanta. Jacksonville doesn't look like that's going to be flexed. The flex game on the schedule right now, if they were to move things around, if the Saints keep playing the way that they're playing, and if the Raiders are in a playoff spot, I guarantee you that game has a chance to get flexed. Let's go to Rich Wolf. Can Bowers be the best tight end soon after Kelsey retires? Anybody that's watched the Chiefs at all this season, Travis Kelce has lost a step. And when you get to that age, and, I'm not going to rip on Kelce. He's still one of the greatest tight ends, if not the greatest tight end of all time. I would still take Gronk in his prime. But Kelce now has got he's got a new dating life. And I think when you start doing certain things like that and it takes away from your everyday job of being an NFL player, you might slip off just a little bit. But Kansas City has not really been implementing Kelce nearly as much, and Travis hasn't been. He's lost a step. I don't think that's a crazy thing to say at all. I think Brock Bowers already is a top 5 tight end in the NFL. I really do. When you watch Bowers move, it's different. He just glides across the field, and it almost reminds me of a super athletic Jason Witten, where there was times you're like, how is Jason Witten getting open? When you watch Brock Bowers, he's that guy where you're like, oh my God, he just ran right by that guy. Oh wow, he just powered past that guy. He can do all these things super, super well. I think right now the NFL is spoiled with some really good young tight end talent. But I'm telling you right now, Brock Bowers is going to be the best tight end in the NFL in 3 years. No doubt in my mind. Rebel, I don't know what that means. I think it's Raiders win 36-24. That's what I'm going with. Rebel, I hope that Carolina doesn't score 24. But if the Raiders put up 36, I'm going to lose my mind, dude. Let's go to Jake. What's up, bro? Who is someone you want to see more of this week? I guess I would say Jackson Powers-Johnson just because we haven't seen him really yet. But I don't know if he's going to be out there or not. And again, I'm filming this on Thursday, so we'll kind of see what the update is. Actually, you know what? There's one name, Chuggs. We were talking about it earlier today, and I was like, this guy could It'd be cool to see if this guy ends up having a really, really good football game. And how about this? I'm going to ask you guys this question. I want to know somebody that you want to see more of this week, or a player that you're like, you know what? This is going to be a guy that ends up stepping it up and just does some big things. And think of it as like my under-the-radar type of players. It's going to be the pinned comment here on today's show. You're about to get hit with a YouTube ad break. I want you to scroll on down, give me your answer. After that ad break, it's going to be my answer. The answer I got for you is K'Lavon Chaisson. Hear me out. I know, it's crazy, crazy, crazy. The reason why I say that is I am a believer in revenge games. I am a believer when people have that extra level of motivation, you get a little bit more. And for K'Lavon Chaisson, it's not really, I think, an athletic thing. It is a up-here thing. It's the extra motivation. And for a guy that was signed by Carolina and then released this offseason, I could see him going, you know what? I want to prove them wrong. I want to prove to everybody in that organization that organization is a shitty organization, and it's not a me problem. Janarius Robinson struggled a little bit. I would give K'Lavon Chaisson a little bit more reps this week, because if he can get it going, I think that's a really good confidence booster for that young man right there. Let's go to today's MVP so far, Noah Santana. At this point, I want Glaze at right tackle or right guard and JPJ at center. The only thing that I'll say here is Dylan Parham has been the Raiders' most reliable offensive lineman so far. And, you know, when the Raiders drafted Parham, I was one of the people that was like, I think his most natural position is right guard. The Raiders wanted to put him at left guard, so on and so forth. Parham is where he should be. I think he is best at right guard. So if you want to put DJ Glaze at right tackle, I would then entertain the idea of putting Thayer Munford over at left guard. And I know the thought of benching Andre James might be crazy for some people, but Andre's been really bad this season. I mean, he's been worse than Whitehair. The Achilles heel right now on our offensive line, it's Andre James. And when your center is as bad as what James is right now, it really ruins the flow of everything else that you're trying to do. I know that the Raiders paid James, but when you really look at his contract, they can get out of it after this season. My point is this. If you want JPJ to play, which I want him out there too at left guard, but if Andre James doesn't figure it out soon, we talk about, Davante is always the name that gets mentioned in trade rumors. Colton Miller, Andre James. Watch for those two names at the trade deadline if they can't figure it out here a little bit. If you're looking for Raiders videos every single day, if you cut your arm right now, I'm not saying do it, but if you did it and silver and black fell out, those are the type of people here I want watching the Raiders Report. You know who I guarantee you is a real one who bleeds silver and black? Raider Angel 530. We should give the Giants a call for one of their star players, Bobby, I can never get this name right, Okereke. Can he be a realistic option? There's one name that I think is actually the most realistic option from the New York Giants, and that is Azeez Ojulari. Ojulari was a second-round pick back in 2021 when Patrick Graham was the New York Giants defensive coordinator. He had 8 sacks as a rookie, and then Patrick Graham leaves. Azeez hasn't been able to figure it out. I think when you look at the type of player that Ojulari is he's somebody where you let him pin his ears back, you get north and south. The problem with the New York Giants has been they've been losing so many games that he's forced to be a little bit more in the run situation. Think of Azeez as a player like Malcolm Koonce. If you have Malcolm in a game a lot where he's got to do a lot of run defending, he's not nearly the player that he is. If you put him out there where he's like, hey, man, go get the quarterback, then Malcolm Koonce can do a lot of good things. With Malcolm getting injured, I've been saying for weeks, if I'm the Raiders, I figure out a way to make a deal for Azeez Ojulari, who's on the final year of his deal. The New York Giants stink. 5th-round pick, I think, is all that it takes. Let's go to Ron Raspberry. How many turnovers can we expect Sunday? I mean, Andy Dalton has never thrown an interception against the Raiders in his career. He's got 7 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. Carolina, though, this has got to be a matchup where I will say this, Dalton has been a quarterback that's handled the pressure pretty well, but the Raiders are one of those teams that can get, they can get after you with 4, which I think is one of the trump cards that you can play in a sense of when you can get after the QB with 4, it's almost like a cheat code. I'm going to go with 2 turnovers. I'm going to say we're going to get a Jacorian Bennett pick, and I'm going to say we're going to get an Adam Butler fumble recovery. Both players, I think, which I've been saying for a while, Adam Butler is one of the most underappreciated players on this team. Those guys don't get a lot of love. They deserve some love, so those are the 2 dudes that I think are going to end up getting a turnover. You know who does deserve a lot of love, Chuggs? Our sponsor, Gametime. I love Gametime. How many people out there are planning on going to a Raiders game this season? How many people are planning on maybe going to a comedy event? Maybe you're planning on going to a theater. How about this? If you're planning on going to Las Vegas, go download the Gametime app right now because Gametime, I love it. I think you guys will like it too. I love being able to go watch football games, and I love the atmosphere. It's why we do what we do here on the Raiders Report. And if you want to be able to go enjoy that atmosphere at the lowest price guaranteed, download the Gametime app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS at CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Gametime today. What time is it? It's game time. I love the Gametime picks. I love the super deals. I love that they got that lowest price guarantee. And I think for shopping-wise, it's one of the easiest apps out there to use because I've used a lot of other ticketing apps. If I'm going to spend $100, $200, $500 on something, I want to know exactly what I'm getting. You know what I mean? So the fact that I can see where I'm sitting, the fact that I can see again exactly where I'm sitting, I think is a real game changer. Gametime. So if you're planning on going to a game and you want to make sure that you get a really, really good deal, the Gametime picks right now, I think is what's really separating Gametime from a lot of these other places out there. So if you want to go to a game, if you're trying to create lasting memories, that link is in the comments. It's in the description. Download the Gametime app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. What's up, Anthony Parks? Should we try to get Aaron Donald out of retirement to play for us? Well, I believe it's kind of like the Calvin Johnson situation and Andrew Luck situation, where if he comes out of retirement, I believe he's still got 2 years or maybe 1 year technically left with the Rams, so you would actually have to trade for him. This is a crazy idea, and I've seen it being brought up where people were saying with how many injuries right now are on the Rams, the idea of trading for Matthew Stafford If the Raiders win this week, I will not entertain that idea. If the Raiders lose this week to Carolina, I'm telling you right now, and if the Rams lose, watch how many people start talking about Matthew Stafford to the Las Vegas Raiders. Let's go to Leonard Wilkins. Why is Colton Miller so bad right now? I just don't think he's healthy, dude. Like, when you watch Colton play, and again, when you're at this level, when you second guess yourself for a half a second, you get beat. Like, and you could see it in Colton's face. He doesn't trust his arm at all. Like, that rotator cuff surgery, he lets people get into him way too far, and he's so long and lanky. When he's able to use that left arm and push people away, it's a real difference maker. You could tell he's not confident in himself, right? Like, and I know Antonio Pierce called the Raiders' offensive line piss poor, and, you know, I don't want to sit up here and say, like, oh, it's because Colton Miller's also, like, worrying about Cody Whitehair and Andres Pete. I'll say it probably doesn't help, right? Like, it definitely probably doesn't help. But Colton Miller gave up 5 sacks so far this season. The last time he gave up more than 5 sacks in a single season, you got to go all the way back to 2019. As a rookie, he gave up 16. As a sophomore, he gave up 8. He's been one of the most reliable, best left tackles in the league. But then I think it's also he hasn't been able to practice. He doesn't know what James Craig's system looks like. And offensive line chemistry is probably the most important chemistry unit out there. I think chemistry from a quarterback and wide receiver is less important for the chemistry that you need to be able to have out there on your offensive line, and the Raiders haven't been able to get it. He's working some rust off. You got to hope that he gets better, because if he doesn't, he's got $0 million guaranteed on his contract, and I think people just assume that he's going to be back next season. But, like, you know, if Colton keeps playing the way that he's playing, I'm not going to pay him $12 million a year. You can cut him. You can save it. You can trade him. You can do a lot of different things. Let's go to Los Oakland Raiders. Next year draft, is there any good offensive linemen? Yes, there is. I'm not going to sit up here and give you a bunch of names. I know that there is a lineman that's, like, projected to go in the top 5, and I can't quite think of his name right now. I'll tell you this. If you want to watch college football this weekend, the most entertaining offensive line in college football is the Tennessee Volunteers. They beat the shit out of people. Watch how physical they are. I mean, that is an offensive line. When they go out there, they want to make you feel this big. They're going to try to pancake people. They rip people apart. If you want to watch good offensive line play, watch the Tennessee Volunteers, and probably the biggest game of the week against Oklahoma. I've been watching Tennessee's quarterback a little bit more. I'm not even going to try to butcher his name right now. That offensive line is really impressive, though. Let's go to Dave. What's up, man? Trade for Bryce Young for a 6th. It's going to cost way more than that. I know Bryce Young has been bad. The Panthers today said that they have no plans on trading him. If I'm in Bryce Young's camp, I say get me the hell out of here as soon as possible. I know what I'm about to say is going to sound like a lot, but I would say at the lowest value possible that you would be able to get Bryce Young for is like a 3rd-round pick, and maybe that's a conditional 3rd. Based on what we've been told here at Chat Sports, we've been told that it's going to cost you a 3rd and a 5th-round pick, but like these situations have happened before, and the fact that he's the number 1 overall pick, the fact that it's only been 18 games, I want to say, in his NFL career, it's like, you know, if Sam Darnold goes for a 2nd and a 6th, if Baker Mayfield goes for a 2nd and a 6th, look at the Josh Rosen trade. Bryce Young will not go for a 6th-round pick. If that's all it costs, there's going to be a lot of NFL teams out there that would make that trade. Even if you don't believe in Bryce Young, I think all 31 NFL teams make that trade because they go, I can flip that for a better rate, right? Like, if I was right now going to tell you, hey, I'm going to sell you this car for $20,000, you look up on Kelley Blue Book, and that's a $40,000 car. Even if you don't need that car, if you have the money, which all these billionaires do, you would buy that car because you're like, I can flip that for a profit. Let's go to Win, baby, win. You were right about Adam Butler. Just want to know who is someone the nation is sleeping on. I think I kind of said it earlier during our live show. I think it's Ja'Cory Bennett. And I've been tough on Ja'Cory, and I'm probably, you know, tougher on a lot of these Raiders players. And when you expect commitment to excellence, you're going to be judgy. And, you know, I hope if a Raiders player ever watches the show, I hope that it's never anything personal when I say what I do, because, you know, my job is to come up here and give my honest opinion, right? Like, just like if a Raiders player were to watch this show, and if they were like, hey, if a Raiders player was getting paid to give their opinion on how good or bad I was during a watch party, you got to be able to take that with a grain of salt. These guys are entertainers first, and I know that nobody likes to hear when you're playing good, when you're playing bad. Chuck said not even Caleb Williams. But I do think they are paid the way that they are because it is an entertainment. Yes, they take pride in what they do, but when you get paid the way you do, I think you're allowed to get judged in a certain way. But Jakorian Bennett has been very impressive. Quite frankly, it kind of reminds me of when Trevon Merrick was able to take that next step, when Malcolm Kuntz was able to take that next step. I still think teams don't want to target Jack Jones. They don't want to target, a lot of these other players in our secondary, and right now they're looking at Marcus Epps or looking at Jakorian. Jakorian, though, got a lot of shit this offseason, from me included. I think everybody was saying, myself included, weakest link on that defense. Maxx Crosby 2 months ago said, my sleeper on this team is Jakorian Bennett. Dude's athletic. He just had to put it together. He's putting it together. He looks really good right now. So who is a player that Raider Nation is sleeping on right now? The two names, and the one name that I've been saying for over a year is Adam Butler. He's finally getting some recognition. Robert Spillane, we know that he's a great player. Somebody needs to tell PFF, because I don't know who's doing the PFF grades, but whoever gave Robert Spillane a 47 PFF grade for that last week performance against the Ravens, I got a lot of friends at PFF. You don't deserve to have a job, quite frankly. I would say another player that I think people are sleeping on right now, and maybe Luke Getsy's sleeping on him, Trey Tucker. Can we get Trey Tucker some deep ball throws? Can we get Trey Tucker involved a little bit? Because I don't understand how you see what Trey Tucker did in the preseason and not do anything in the preseason in the regular season. That's not even... This is Luke Getsy sleeping on him. I want to see more out of Trey Tucker this week against the Panthers. Let's go to Ja-Man the Great. Could we trade for a running back, maybe Mostert from Miami? We're not going to trade for a running back. I don't really think that... I will admit, I don't think that Zeus is a great fit right now with our running back scheme. I also don't think that Zeus has done a great job looking at the holes. I think that we might have the worst running back room in the entire league right now. But, for a guy like Mostert, he's worked in a James Craig system before with Miami and with San Francisco. It's kind of like the same exact scheme. You could potentially look for a back like that. But again, what are you going to give up for Raheem Mostert? I would look at the open market, the free agent market, try to find a name there. But there's just you trading for Raheem Mostert, I don't know if that makes a difference with this offensive line. Quite frankly, you could trade for whoever you think the best running back in the league is right now. You could trade for him. With this offensive line, it's not going to matter. Let's go to Autumn Win. What's up, bro? Has your Raiders record prediction changed after 2 weeks of the season? Nope. I predicted that the Raiders at this point would be 1-1. Now, I thought we'd beat the Chargers and we'd lose to the Ravens, but I got to give Madden some credit. We did some Madden simulations. Our Madden simulation had us losing to the Chargers. The score was almost right. Our Madden simulation had the Raiders beating the Ravens. That score prediction was 26-20. Madden right now has the Raiders beating the Panthers, so if I was a Raiders fan, I would go back and I'd look at our Madden live streams. If I didn't get to your question today live during Thursday Night Football, always remember that you guys can hit me up on IG. You can hit me up on Twitter at Mitchell Renz 365. I get a lot of DMs. I do my best to go through those DMs. I try to go through about 50 a night, which, here's the transparency part of Thursday Night Football, the transparency part of this show. And when people watch this show, I want you guys to know I talk to you the way that I talk to my best friends, right? A lot of times when I do DMs, it's either A, when I'm dropping a 2, B, when I can't sleep at night, or C, when I wake up in the morning and I'm getting ready to motivate myself to go on a run or to go work out, and Chuck's sitting right there next to me and he's just rocking with me. I will do my best to get to those DMs. I really, really mean it. So reminder, though, Chuggs and I are going to be live 1 hour before the Raiders and Carolina Panthers game. Make sure you pull up. Make sure you tune in. And if you're watching this show on a later date, you got to start tuning into Thursday Night Football because that's where the real ones are at. All right, Chuggs, I like this question here. We're about to transition to Thursday Night Football. Jets, Patriots. Let's get this party going. We are 1 like away from a little Panda Supps bong. If you don't know what it is, Panda Supps bong. Little pre-workout. Time to wake the F up, Raider Nation. We got 420 people watching. 420 people watching. Where you at? Where you at? If you've already liked the video, let me know down below with a good me down below. Do you think Drake May plays before the trade deadline? Yes or no? The only reason why I'm going to say no, okay? Here's my theory on this. New England doesn't actually think that they're going to win this season. Also, you go back and you listen to what Tom Brady said this week. I think Robert Kraft listens to Tom Brady. Tom Brady said that the quarterback play in the NFL is so bad right now because rookies are being forced to play when they're not ready to play yet, and it ruins them. If I'm New England, I go, you know what? It's my first year Gerard Mayo. I know that I'm not going to fire Mayo. This defense by New England is legit. You let Drake May sit back, you let him learn for 1 year, and then you go from there. I think time and time again, especially recently in the NFL, that recipe has worked way more often. And New England doesn't have great skill position players.
Drake May.
I mean, I would love to see Drake May play. I really, really would. But Jacoby Brissett right now, like, he's doing exactly what they want him to do.
Yep.
Cheers to the nation.
Super Chats coming in. Rich Wolf, is Stafford trade at all realistic next season? Question.
Next season, sure. I mean, if I was a team like the Raiders and I go, I'm a quarterback away, QB away, who's somebody that I could go out and get? Matthew Stafford's already done it. And I mean, I said it, earlier. I was like, here's the thing, man. If Matthew Stafford and the Rams lose this week, with the amount of injuries they have, if I was Sean McVay, I would trade Matthew Stafford to a team like the Raiders. Now, if the Raiders win this week with Gardner Minshew and you're 2-1, you're not going to entertain that trade idea. You lose to Carolina, you go 1-2. I would entertain that idea. But if I'm a guy like Sean McVay, I pick up the phone, I call Carolina, and I go, I'll take Bryce Young. I'll take Bryce Young off your hands. Because I said on my show the other day, if I was the Raiders, the only way that I would trade for Bryce Young right now is if you sit him for the entire year. I'm not putting him out there behind this Raiders offensive line. And then if you end up getting a new OC and a new quarterback coach, because I don't trust Luke Getsy and I don't trust Rich Scangarillo to be able to figure out Bryce Young, I would trust Sean McVay. Sean McVay's been able to show you that he is a quarterback magician. So if I'm McVay, I go out, I make a deal for Bryce Young, somebody that just went number 1 overall, and then I trade away Matthew Stafford, somebody who's getting up there in age a little bit. You rebuild, and then you get ready for next season. If I'm the Rams, that's the team that I think trades for Bryce Young, long term.
Corey, he says, extend Spillane, bench Deablo, and start Eichenberg. Oh, wow.
So Eichenberg was a full participant at practice today. Deablo back-to-back did not participate. I'm with you in the sense of Divine right now I think is our weakest link on defense. I don't know how he got a 70 PFF grade. Like, that's where sometimes I get just so mad at people that just look at PFF grades where I'm like, so anybody that watched that Raiders football game, who had a better game last week against the Ravens? Was it Robert Spillane or was it Divine Deablo? Like, to me, it's not even close. Spillane had a 47, Divine had a 70 grade. Like, come on, man.
You want to see something funny?
What? Yeah,
Thursday, huh?
I almost want to comment on that, but I'm not going to do it. What a F stick, man.
Oh my goodness.
What an F stick.
Well, should have a game tonight.
We
should have a game tonight.
We're definitely going to have a game tonight. That I can promise you. You know what, Jeremy, though? I want to show some people what the deals for tonight's show are. And we are 2 bangs away. 2 bangs away from a David Zahn milkshake. And I want to say we're 2 bangs away from the costume. I don't remember exactly what the deals were.
Let me pull it up for you, Mitch.
Let's pull it up real quick.
All right, so here's our Super Chat deals.
So the deals are every 100 likes, we do a Panda Supps bong. Every $10 Super Chat we get, you get your name on the shot ski, which... shout out to all the real ones right now. They're already on the shot ski. Every $20 Super Chat, we do a wheel spin, which we've already had Noah Santana come up here on this show. And if anybody wants a chance to drink some beers with us tonight, say hello. That's where you want to go. Every hundo that we get is a beer bong, and it's a bang. Every bang tonight counts as 2 for our September bang competition, which right now, our September bang competition is Jedi Spidey's got 25. Raider Bryce has got 17. Justin G's got 9. Noah Santana, Common Raider, Blaine Craig, Ira Jackson are all tied in 4th place with 6 bangs this month. All right, if you want to see me walk home in a ridiculous costume, oh, okay, we're not at the costume yet. We are 300 away.
200.
200 away.
Noah sent in a bang.
From a David Zahn boot. So, Noah, here's my deal to you. If you send in another 200, I'm going to put your jersey on, and I'm going to do a David Zahn boot. The reason why that could get risky is because tonight's happy hour rules. If I got your jersey on, you already know. You already know. That's a lot to ask, Noah, and I get that.
Everybody watch out. Night game, Aaron Rodgers is about to run out of the tunnel.
Will he have an American flag?
No chance he has.
You don't think he has an American flag this time?
No chance.
Will Aaron Rodgers run out with an American flag? Y for yes, N for no. Also, seeing Kirk Herbstreit here is weird, man.
I mean,
I like Kirk.
It was weird last year. Still weird.
Still weird, man. It makes me when I think of Kirk. You ever look at somebody and you just get a certain feeling? When I see Lee Corso, Kirk Herbstreit, I think of Saturday morning coffee. Because it's just every morning. College game day, Saturday morning, you got to love it. Who you got? If you haven't already voted, go vote at the live poll up top.
Thursday nights, Kirk looks like he's going to the office. He's gotta get through the work week. And then Saturday morning on college game day and then his game on Saturday, it's like he's out with the boys.
Yeah.
Thursday night, he's it's Friday. I'm trying to get through the work week. I really need to get this game over with.
It's like doing a show on NFL Daily compared to doing the Raiders Report. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the exact same thing. I know that joke's over a lot of heads, but that's spot on.
You're like, Kirk, I feel you.
Bro, I get that. Also, Kirk's this is the youngest guy that's been a co-host for me in a long time. Al Michaels next to Lee Corso. I mean, that's black and white TV, and then compared to radio. You know what I mean? That's what that is. Who you guys got tonight? Let me know down below. I don't know who to root for. So I was talking to my dad. My dad's a big Jets fan. I'll be curious to see if he's here tonight. Jerry Danley Bang!
And he says one word and one word only.
Raiders! Whoever spams Jerry Danley the most, I'm putting you on the Shotsky. Which, Jerry Danley, I got to give you your flowers, man.
Jerry.
I called Jeremy after the Thursday Night Football show of the Week 1 game where it was you and Smitty.
Yes.
And Jeremy was like, bro, Jerry went wild. Went crazy. So, Jerry, I know I wasn't here. The fact that you showed love to Chuggs, Smitty, and the entire nation on a show that I wasn't here, from the bottom of my heart, that's the definition of a real one.
From the bottom of my fart.
From the bottom of my fart, that is the definition of a real one. All right, I just want to get some Jerrys. I want some Jerrys down below. I see Electric Sports. You're going on.
Jerry.
I see Mr. Jake Serb. You're going on.
Yes, sir.
One more. We're putting one more. I see. Oh, you're already on. Daniel Friedman. On. You on there.
You on.
You on there.
You on.
Which, Jeremy, that means we are one away from a David Zahn milkshake. Now, I poured this up this morning, and my record for a boot is 15.9 seconds. 15.9 seconds. I'm going to try to break that record. I'm going to try to break that record. So with that being said, would you get upset if you did a beer bong?
I would not.
All right, because I need you to do this one for Jerry. I already took 2 sips out of it. I hope you're okay with that.
Yeah.
I already took 2 sips out of it. What's up, Reed? Am I shirt cocking it right now? You know what, Reed? Not only can Reed read, he can also write. He is absolutely right. Shirt cocking it right now. I'll tell you this right now. There's going to come a day where we shirt cock it on here. Full stream. Shirt cocking it.
Yeah.
Dude, if you're gonna rock out with your shirt cock out, it's Thursday Night Football's the day to do it. Let's just be honest here. See you, brother. We got 248 likes right now if you haven't already.
Oh.
Make sure you click that like button. We are 1 like away from a David Zahn milkshake.
Who you got tonight?
How many people know what a David Zahn milkshake is?
Oh, dude. It's great.
How many people know what a Zahn shake are? Also, if you want to get in for our 50-50 raffle, it is a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, which right now, as it stands, 20 to win, $60. $20 Venmo right now to win $60 here on today's show. Now, even though this is a Patriots-Jets game, if you guys want to send in some questions about, Chuggs and I usually do like our top 3 foods, top 3 drinks. Next week, I'm going to bring in the hot sauce that we got on from
in North Carolina.
In North Carolina. So if you're watching the show right now, if you guys want to see some awesome food reviews from legitimately, I swear to you,
I
swear to you on my grandfather's grave, it's my favorite hot sauce.
I say what we do.
It's unbelievable.
I say what we do next week then.
We'll make deals around it.
Well, I was going to say, to try it, we just got to get some naked wings, like no sauce.
Ooh. Bro, I'm telling you, the one that I can't wait for you to try, there's this like Caribbean one. And now it's called Synergy is the one I like, where it's like sweet and spicy. But the Caribbean one, dude.
Dude, we got to get some naked wings, just like no sauce.
Okay. If anybody owns like a certain company or something and you want us to try it out on a Thursday Night Football show, like real talk, like these are the shows where we can do it.
Also, can we talk? This might be the best matchup in the NFL of 2 head coaches that I think if they fought, it'd actually be a good fight.
I'm surprised you said that because the number 1 coach I'm taking in a fight coaches the Texans.
That's fair. But I think Robert Saleh.
Oh, Robert Saleh's jacked.
Gerard Mayo.
Absolutely.
Both guys.
Dan Campbell. If Dan Campbell and
D'Amico Ryans against Robert Saleh and Gerard Mayo.
Dude, that's a matchup right there. AP. I think AP like 5 years ago, maybe 10 years ago. I think AP's a little bit older than those guys. Not Dan. He's younger than Dan. Though AP's somebody I wouldn't want to mess with. But in all due respect, like AP's not in the shape of those guys anymore.
I love how this Jets guy is
Fireman Ed.
I like how that's his life.
Well, they pay for him to go to games.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Like is that recently or is that?
So they do that with some Raiders fans, like Gorilla, Violator, Senior. Like the Raiders will pay for them to go to games, but like for Fireman Ed, like he goes to all the but he's gone to like every game.
But I wonder when they started paying for him to go to the games.
Yeah, that I don't know. Because
it couldn't have been always.
Because when I worked for the Jets, I actually don't think he was under contract then. He was just there. I can remember one game that I worked when I was there for the Jets. It was when it was actually the Jets Broncos, and it was Peyton Manning, Wes Welker, Demaryius Thomas. They had another Thomas, I want to say at tight end. I forget Julius Thomas, I want to say was the name. And dude, the Broncos ran train on the Jets. It was unbelievable. Who you got? Let me know down below. Come on, man. Reminder, Darth Fatass, you in. We are one bang away. Which, you know what, Chuggs? I'm willing to make a deal here with the nation if you guys are willing to make a deal. Last week, we had a really sick alley-oop. The alley-oop is if somebody sends in a 50 and another person sends in a 50, we count that as a bang. But if the 50 comes in, you better not leave him hanging. Aaron Rodgers shotgun. Got a guy on his left hip. Who are you going for tonight? I don't even know if I asked you.
I mean, I predicted.
Rodgers drops back. He's looking. Rodgers scrambling. He's going to run. Rodgers first down with his legs. That's scary.
They're done.
Dude, I'll tell you what.
Once he made it out of the tunnel, okay, done.
Well, he made it out of the tunnel last game.
Not at home.
Yeah, he did.
That game was at.
It was in MetLife. He ran out of the tunnel.
Not at night.
Was that night?
Last game?
It was he dropped back to pass, and it popped. Rodgers looks right, throws. Caught.
You're saying like that first game of last year?
Yes, when he popped it. Yep.
Lord
Body Bear. Bang! You don't want to know what a Lord Body Bear milkshake is. It's 100%, but the women love it. Oh, and F. Tom Fumble Brady all day, every day. Lord Body Bear.
I got you.
Real one.
I got you. Oh, wait. That's the shake.
That's the milkshake. Also, this means y'all get to see what the next step is. Reminder, if we get through our 5 steps today, I got to do an IG live in a costume walk home. You have to walk home with me, though.
Oh, no. That was last week.
You got to walk home with me.
Not every week.
Every week. That's the deal. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Rodgers, shotgun. Every week. Shotgun. Looking. Scramble to the right. Throws down the field. Oh, dude. Wait, flag down here. Jonathan Jones on the coverage. All right. Can everybody spam Lord Body Bear? And give me some names here that I got to put on here.
Let's see.
Oh, it's on the Jets.
Jake Serb.
I think I already have Serb.
Big Luck.
I already have Big Luck.
Kenneth Phelps.
Oh, that's a good one. Kenneth Phelps in.
Chris Perez.
Love it. One more.
Nick Potter.
I think I already have
Eric
it.
M.
Eric M. That's a great one.
Darth Fatass.
Eric M. We are good. Hi, how do you have for the Raiders or Panthers? I mean, I got the Raiders winning this game. Sack on Rodgers there. It's going to be second down. I will say, though, this game does scare me. Like, how about this? To all the Raider fans watching the show right now, what's your confidence level in the Raiders to beat the Panthers? Like, I'm a 6 just simply because this does seem it's a scary game.
You know who just let that sack up?
Who?
Oh, well, no, never mind. I thought it was him. I was Tyron Smith, but I thought it was former Raider John Simpson.
It's actually a shame the Raiders ever let John Simpson go. I mean, he would be a really good left guard in a power run scheme. Like, he would be. Like, if John Simpson was on our team right now with JPJ, like, that's what John Simpson does well. He's a power run blocker. 2nd and 26, it's a run. Here we go. All right, this one's a David Zahn boot. Shout out to Lord Body Bear. We are 25 likes away from a little pre-workout bang thanks to Panda Supps. 3rd down and 19. What?
Harrison sent me this photo of the stream that he's on, and it was 7-1.
Nice. Attaboy. Oh, what a schmuck, Chuggs. You got it.
3rd and 19, empty. It's going to be a quick pass to Breece Hall. He makes a man miss. He's only going to pick up half of it, though. It's going to be 4th and about 10.
I'm going to try to set a record. Robert Jansen, are you here? Rebel Montana, are you here? I need somebody to track this time.
Rebel, can you hear me?
I need you to track this time. 15.9.
Now watch me hit this drive. It's going to be a punt by the Jets, Jets. Marcus Jones, former U of H Coug, back to return. Morstead. My prediction looking good so far. I had the Patriots beating the Jets 16-12.
I was going to try to time it up.
Davante is wearing a new F7? I don't know what that means. But what I do know is we have a great show on tap for you today. We had tacos for dinner. You know I'm a foodie. You know I'm going to mention something with food. Let me know. What are you eating right now? Oh, it's a new helmet. It's like F7.
Oh, did I do it? Holy shit.
I don't know. I wasn't timing.
Oh, dude. How you do that in half that time? I almost threw that up.
Taino said 17 and a half. What's your record?
15.9. That was close. Dude, I'm not kidding you. I thought I was going to throw up. When I got that down, I squatted. I was ready. I was like, this is coming. That's coming out, man. 17. Shit. That sucks, dude.
Sorry, buddy. Maybe next time.
Not today. Not today, asshole. Not today.
Oh, but we did hit the next step.
We did.
Which means I'll show you what the next step is.
So reminder, if we get through all 5 steps today, I got to do an IG Live walk home in a costume.
Oh, yeah.
Need 2 bangs to put on the costume, and then we're going to show you step 4. Yikes. All right. I got 2 beer bongs locked and loaded.
I see spaghetti and garlic bread from the Twins in. A good homemade spaghetti with garlic bread hits.
That's tough to beat.
Like,
I will say I'm super picky when it comes to like spaghetti. I'll eat anything you put in front of me spaghetti wise, but for me to be like that's really good spaghetti, it's got to be.
Daniel said some fish.
Today's actually my grandmother's birthday. Happy birthday to Grandma.
Oh.
Happy birthday to Grandma.
Let's see. We've got fish from Daniel, peanut butter pretzels, and a Diet Dr. Pepper from Ronald. Tacos, nachos, and rum from Rockin' Jock. Sloppy Joe and fries from Brandon Martinez. Ooh. Chicken and rice from Big Luck.
Sloppy Joe and French fries.
That sounds great.
See, I'm a little bit weird with Sloppy Joes too. Cheese or no cheese?
Ooh. I've never even heard of cheese.
When I was growing up, like we used to it was just like, your bun and Sloppy Joe. Like that was it.
I do pickles.
Okay.
So I do bun, Sloppy Joe, pickles, or jalapenos, whichever pickled thing you want. Either pickles or jalapenos, and then bun.
See, when I was a kid, my mom would put cheese on it, and I did like that a lot more. And you know how earlier, I want to say last week, we were talking about like when we eat meatballs, like I like sometimes like putting jelly in the meatball to make it sweet. I like Sloppy Joes when they're kind of sweet. Like a sweet and spicy. Like if you told me a little bit of cheese, some jalapenos, make that Sloppy Joe a little bit sweet, I'm in.
Lemon
cheese and onion from Jerry. That's how I would eat it now.
Lord Buddy Bear, who is this? He said lemon zest burgers and a pumpkin spice Oreo.
You boozy bitch. Lord Boozy Bitch Buddy Bear. Honestly, though, that sounds great.
That does sound good.
Dude, pumpkin Oreos, there's always one day out of the year where I'll go to, like, oh, it's a blitz. Jakobi gets rid of it.
Yep.
I'll go to, like, the supermarket, and they'll have, like, the baking section where it's like this stuff expires in, like, a day or two, so everything's on sale. I'll get a whole bunch of stuff, and then I don't feel bad if I don't eat it all. Like, I can get rid of it. You give me some pumpkin pie. You give me some Oreos, some shit like that. Bro, pumpkin spice anything, I am a basic Mitch when it comes to pumpkin spice anything.
93!
Naaman! Bang!
I'll take this one since you're still probably a little belly.
What is up, Naaman? My guy.
He said costume. Sounds like fun to see you in a costume. I mean, bottoms up, boys. I predict Brock Bowers goes off on Sunday. Carolina D, especially weak over the middle.
They are really deep, really weak also deep. So they have really struggled against the deep ball, which is one of the reasons why I've said, like, I want to see more out of Trey Tucker this week. And I want Getsy to get Trey Tucker involved a little bit more. Also, Nabman. For anybody that doesn't know, Nabman's a real one. And I think when you're able to do shows like this, you get to know. Oh, yeah, actually, bring my backpack. I have everything in my backpack. Nabman, we had the opportunity to meet Nabman week 1. And I love this show because when you have the ability to start meeting people in person, I think it totally changes what we do here. And to be able to, like, sit down, shake hands with Nabman, for him to be able to be like, tell us everything going on in his life with Nabman. I know you don't have to do that, but when you tell me everything that you're going through, honestly, man, it makes me feel closer to you. So for everybody that doesn't know, Nabman's dealing with some stuff right now. That's all I'm going to say. He wouldn't want your sympathy. I'll tell you that right now. After meeting Nabman for an hour, he'd kick your ass if you gave him sympathy. That's a real one right there. I want everybody watching this show right now, I want some 93s down below. You're going to watch this show sometimes, and I'm going to ask you to do a lot of stuff. You know why? Because when people spend $100 of their hard-earned money, when somebody does something like that, people tune into the show. I want people to tune into the show as a therapy session. I want people to tune into the show to really be like, you know what? I want to hang out with my friends, my family. I want to have a good time. We're going to do some dumb shit from time to time. There's no doubt about it. But I think we're able to do that dumb stuff because Chuggs and I put in the work. Y'all put in the work. We put out a lot of content. And you know what? When I want to let my hair down on a Thursday night football stream, I'm going to let my hair down. I think people who are really successful in life, they work hard. They bust their ass. They do what they need to do to be able to provide for their friends, their family, for themselves. And if you want to give yourself a cheat day, today's my cheat day. And there's no other place I'd rather cheat with, giggity, than Raider Nation. Now, man, real one. All right, so now, man, though, he did hook us up. So first off, I don't know if you guys saw, I wore this during the entire stream that we did in North Carolina. Also, oh, wait, I didn't even see that. Oh, Jerry! Deadly! Bang! Fill me up, Buttercup.
Dude, people are always saying about Breece Hall. This other guy the Jets have, Braylon Allen.
He's legit.
He's nice.
I think he fits.
Navman got me one as
this
well.
running scheme.
I took it off, but it's on my backpack right now, on the corner. But also,
I was gonna say, actually, I hope I still have
Navman got me
the coin.
This, well, the coin.
I know. I actually think I might have put the coin in my safe. I think I put it in my safe.
Navman gave me. This is on my desk at work now. Blue Angels, U.S. Navy.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie. Over the years, I've been able to collect a lot of really cool things that Raider fans have given me.
This is dope from Navman.
Which
my stepdad's in the Navy, and he thought this was really cool.
So over the years, I've been able to collect some really, really cool stuff from Raider fans. Yeah, nah, man, I think I'm not going to lie, I think I put it in there. I don't think I have it. Yeah, it's in there. Shit, I don't have the quarter to be able to show you guys here. He gave me a collectible that nah, man, what, you said you got that in 1972, I want to say. So when I go home, sometimes I get really special things. I have a collection that I've been able to get over the years, and that, man, real talk, that's probably up there with, I would say my most prized possession that I have that a Raider fan has ever given me. A few years ago, I went down to New Mexico, and I met some Raider fans in New Mexico, and this Raider fan and his daughter at the time had cancer. And she made these like Raiders patches. Her name is Ansley. And I still have that patch. And she wrote a note of like, just keep pushing forward when you're going through something in life. So like I got a box full of like these like, little things that Raider fans have given me over the years that I hold very near and dear to my heart. And Nat, I wish I could show the entire nation that, man. I'll try to bring it next week. I just don't have it on me. I put it in that box. So I hope you guys understand. All right, I got to do a beer ball in here. Uh-oh. What are you doing?
So, the linebacker for the Patriots, Tavai, it was a little just route right there in the flat by Breece Hall. He reads it perfectly, picks him up at the line of scrimmage. As he's in the air, they start to blow the whistle, and he throws him on the ground. Not hard, but you still can't do it. It's dumb. Look, I mean, here, you replay right here.
I need to be able to hear the whistle, though.
Whistle happens, like, right now. Like, as he's picking him up.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say this. I got to be able to hear the whistle, and I did not hear the whistle, so it's going to be kind of hard for me to judge that one. Taino, yeah. That's in a box, too.
It's in a box.
It's a dick in a box, babe. Dick in a box. Ow. All right, Chuggs, I got to go put this costume on, and it might take me a minute or two. I'm also going to pee before I put that thing on. So, you guys know the deal. It's Thursday Night Football. I'm trying to get a little bit weird tonight. Every 10 that I get, I'm doing a shot, and you're going on the shot ski.
Here we go. We are on the precipice of the Game Time Red Zone. Make sure to check out Game Time today. Oh. Check out Game Time today for the last minute tickets at the lowest prices, guaranteed. I'm going to put that link for you down in the comment section right now. You can get $20 off your first purchase when you use code CHATSPORTS at Game Time after you download the app. Once again, that is code CHATSPORTS over at Game Time for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. Go check it out right now. I just put that link in the comment section for you right now. Get in the Game Time Red Zone. I know it says the 21. They're basically like at the 20-yard line right now. Ooh, Garrett Wilson. Close catch on the sideline at the 4-yard line. He only got 1 foot in. 1 foot in. And Jerry knows the rules. Jerry knows the rules. Second and 10. Rodgers shotgun. Takes a snap. Quick slant over the middle for a first down to Gibson. Xavier Gibson, I remember last year, he was one of those like feel-good guys who made the roster at the very end of training camp. Ended up having a huge game-winning punt return touchdown for the Jets last season. It was an empty set, just a slant over the middle. Rodgers steps in the pocket. Good ball from A-Rod. First and goal at the 10. Oh, that's brutal. At the 10-yard line, first and goal. Single back formation for Rodgers. It's going to be a quick pass to Lazard. And he makes a man miss and a touchdown. Oh my goodness! The cornerback tries to grab him, grabs his undershirt, and literally tears it off. Lazard runs past him and runs it into the end zone for a touchdown. Jets take the lead. Yep. Touchdown. Got a touchdown, baby. Better than I thought it was going to be. We have a score. I thought it was going to be a field goal fest. I'm not going to lie. I thought it was going to be a field goal fest. Jerry is just peppering them in. Get him, Jerry. Get him, Jerry. Jerry. Again! Jerry Danley. That's 3. Jerry. Jerry the Raider. R.I.P. to Jerry Springer. Richard Renz. Jets. Chuggs, can we make a safety? Can we make a safety a corner? Oh, the real crazy. You're saying, can we make one of our safeties into a corner? Apparently, that's kind of what they're already doing. Mitch was telling me maybe last week, 2 weeks ago, that reports are that Isaiah Palamao, I always say the name wrong, Isaiah Palamao has gotten work in slot corner as well. So he's been safety. They've kind of worked him in as linebacker. They've worked him in a little bit as corner as well. The real crazy news. So they kind of already have with the player in Isaiah Palamao in that they've used him in a ton of different ways. Navman, on a good note, Doc says things are heading in the right direction. Looking better. Hell yeah. Jerry with the 10. Noah with the 10. I think you got to fix it to where the ears come out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like put it behind the ears.
Where are the ears? That's the problem.
There we go.
Yes. I'm telling you this right now. I'm sweating. Already.
Baby Yoda. Wait, put the face over fully and kind of like look down.
See the, but then
No, it's okay. It just is a little darker. Just put your head down. Baby Yoda.
Me.
He's Baby Yoda. A horse in his beard, Jerry Danley. He's back on screen, but we'll count it. Last ones, though. We'll count it.
I'll tell you
Mitch,
this.
you owe some drinks. We got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shots.
This is the friendly reminder that on Thursday Night Football, we're going to do some weird stuff. We're going to have some fun. We're going to let our ears down. If you're the MVP during Thursday Night Football, you get to pick the ridiculous flipping outfit that I get to wear.
Grogu.
Who?
Grogu.
That's his, like, is that
That's his real name.
That's the Latin name.
That's his real name.
That's unbelievable.
We call him Baby Yoda, but his real name is Grogu.
We are 2 likes away.
The child. I could be the
Two.
I could be Mando. I could be the Mandalorian.
We do have the deodorant. No? Bro, think about how much Mando we have out there.
Noah Santana. If that's Baby Yoda, it's from. No, I mean, it's where we. I think we just got it from Amazon.
Yeah, so
It's a Baby Yoda onesie.
Jedi. It is a onesie, which I told Chuggs, I'm like, if I go pee in this, like when I leave, it's gonna take me a little extra time. Hence why I was gone for so long. Though, right now we got a tie for the MVP. We got Noah Santana and Jerry Danley are both tied
That was the craziest 2-yard gain I've ever seen.
for MVP.
Who is that? Douglas.
I'm telling you this right now. I haven't watched any of this game. Who scored the touchdown, Lazard?
Lazard. That was the craziest
That's what
one-yard
I
gain
thought
I've
you
ever
said.
seen in my life. Wide receiver screen on the left, jukes two people, runs all the way to the other side, and gets a 1-yard gain.
Yeah, it's craziness. Oh, dude, he got stud up. 2nd down and 9. That was for Navman. This one's from Jerry.
And I do want to go back because
Jerry, we're going to have to party sometime, man.
Navman said two things. One, he said, on a good note, Doc says things are heading in the right direction, so
Dude,
hell
that's
yeah.
freaking awesome, man. That's awesome to hear.
He also said, my uncle gave me 3 of the coins. He said one was from 1973. He had 10 of them. Saving's a good place for them. Hard to tell the value right now for the coin.
I mean, honestly, dude, I'm never going to sell that coin. Well, I shouldn't say. If somebody was like, I'll give you $1 million, all right, real talk. Here's an honest question. You get a coin like that from one of your buddies that's got a lot of sentimental value, okay? How much to sell it? If somebody was like, I'll give you this amount of dollars for that coin, how much to honestly sell it? Ooh, Jerry! He said it! Don't leave him hanging! Don't leave him hanging! Who's going to come down the lane? It's Jerry between the legs. Crossover coming down the lane. Throws it up. Who's going to throw it down?
Nick Potter also said, that's not Yoda. That's Yo Drunk.
Who? That's actually hilarious.
You have a fan over there if you want to turn it on.
Yeah. See, I wonder if it would make my ears flap.
That might even be better.
It might be better. Who's gonna do the alley-oop, baby? Dipsy-doo, dunkaroo, Yoda Jenkins, bang!
Can't
Get right, bang! But wait, I gotta do this one too. Jerry Danley, bang! Come on, Jerry. Bang! Come on, one time.
I can't lie. Doing the bangs now, all I can think about is Big AJ Injustice with the booms.
What's the
Boom! Boom!
Here's the thing. I don't know what's next. You guys pick. Whoever the MVP is, they pick, which right now, it's Jerry Danley.
Sack on 3rd and 7.
Jerry Danley's got alley-oop. Is an alley-oop a bang? He's got 2.5 bangs.
Fantastic. You're making it too easy, Mitch. First, the Shark, now Grogu. What's next? The Pillsbury Doughboy?
Are you testing me?
What?
I just read that to you and talked to you about it. Are you kidding me right now, man? Did we just have that conversation?
No chance.
1,000,000% chance.
No way.
All right. It's a bit at this point.
Good sack by the Jets.
It's a bit at this point. It's got to be a bit. Who's backing me up here? Somebody's got to back me up here.
Xavier Gibson sets up.
What if we only talked about the game? What's crazy is we're in the first quarter. I'll tell you this right now. The path we're about to go down right now, I might be on a starship out of here. Thank God.
And if you are on a starship out of here, I bet you Gametime has great deals wherever you're heading in that starship because they have last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. I bet you if there was a concert, comedy show, theater event, or sporting event on Mars,
Dude, not a doubt in my mind.
Gametime would have tickets for it.
So here's the thing. The Raiders Stadium kind of looks like the Death Star. If you're trying to go to the Death Star, one place and one place only. Heck, I've been told Gametime has such good deals. They have good deals on Pluto, Saturn, Uranus, Mars. We all laughed a little bit. But they have the best deals here on Earth, and I think personally Gametime is where I'm going to trust my tickets. $20 off. Shout out to them. Code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account. Redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Gametime today. What time is it? It's game time. Now, it's the game time picks. I can't always promise you that I'm going to be up here in a Yoda costume telling you these deals, but what I can promise you is the game time picks is where I look for the best ticket prices out there on game time. Now, you can see a ticket for top 1 percentile, top 5 percentile. I've seen tickets for $34 off. What I love most about game time is when I click on that ticket price, if it says $200, when I go to checkout, it's going to be $200. There's nothing that ticks me off more than when I'm on another ticketing app and I go and it's like, oh, that's $200. And I leave, it's somehow now $300 and something.
There's literally nothing that ticks him off more.
Well, there might be a few other things. Number one, if you don't use game time. That's number one. Number two is when you go to get other tickets and then it's more pricey. Oh, wow, what a one-handed snag. I'll tell you what, that's an impressive play right there.
Wow.
Like, for you to be able to go up one hand and then that quick acceleration forward, that's a special play.
That's huge.
That's a special play. Holy cow. All right, I think I owe a beer bong. I think I owe one. Maybe two. Definitely one.
Spell run 5 times fast. I bet you can't.
Run 5 times fast. R-U-N. 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 Are you in for a chance to win right now? $70, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You'd go home with $70. Is that what you were doing?
Yeah.
Honestly, was that what you were doing?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I believe you.
Mm-hmm. 2nd and 12. That amazing catch was taken back from offensive holding.
How about we have a little bit of fun here? So our Patriots channel is live right now. Can we go start some shit over there? Just a little bit.
With the foot?
So Salami is the host of our Patriots show. She does all Boston stuff here. Can we go just poke the fire a little bit? Are you guys in? This is your show. Y for yes, N for no. Y for yes, N for no. You guys let me know. Now again, we're gonna go over there. We're gonna heckle a little bit, or maybe I'll heckle. Somebody's got to stay here, right? I mean, somebody has to. Or this could be our opportunity to get their producer on this stream. Mailbag. I'll tell you this right now. I'm in.
Here's the link to our Patriots watch party
Correct.
that she's doing. You want to go over there, razz her up a little bit.
Silver Ice, I still have yet to figure it out myself, man. All I want to see is like some Raiders in the chat. F the Patriots. Give me a tuck rule. Buddy Bear. F Tom.
Yeah,
Fumble
go spam
Brady.
tuck rule.
Tuck rule would be a good one. All right, you know what? I'm going to head on over here.
Go spam tuck rule. Here we go. Super chat's coming in. Lord Buddy Bear. When I get my Christmas bonus, you're going to be Wednesday Adams. I'm going to try and make that happen for us. Tom Fumble Brady.
Dude, that's horrific, bro.
Oh, my God.
That's horrific.
Dude, Mitch walking home as Wednesday Adams would be the most hilarious
That's
thing.
a hazard, dude.
Dude.
What do you mean?
You act like you're not a fit male in his mid-30s.
Correct. I get it. Still uncomfortable. Bro,
I
dude.
feel like you're more embarrassed than it actually is unsafe. I feel like it's more of the embarrassment factor of
I
the
gotta walk by that freaking club, dude.
And you think somebody's just going to attack you?
No, not there. Under the bridge? Maybe.
No.
Maybe.
No chance.
You never know. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Raider Nation right now is just wreaking havoc over there.
Is she freaking out?
Not quite. You know what? Let's stir the pot over there. If anybody wants to do a beer bong, okay? Here's my challenge to the nation right now.
I have said before, Jacob Harvey, we need to make a deal how much for Mitch to go buy one shot on his way home in whatever costume he's wearing.
We got to get to step 6 then. I don't know what to tell you. There's only one way to find out. That's step 6 tonight. We'll see if we get there.
The funniest thing is
wait, I think we already got to the one. We got to the costume. What's the next one? The next one's the Chuggs boot. Chuggs boot's up next.
Oh, I forgot about that.
No, I did too. It's fine. Chuggs' boot is up next. Which
we're 300 away.
I put the costume on. Hang on, math here.
We're 200 away. We're 200 away.
200 away.
Because we got 2 after that.
200 away from a Chuggs pimp boot. And then it's step 5.
And as of right now, I believe Noah? No?
Jerry Danley is the MVP.
Jerry Danley. So as of right now, Jerry would pick
my costume next week. Injured Patriot down on the field.
We did also say it's going to be funny because there is a Thursday night football game during Halloween. So there is going to be one week where it just makes sense.
You're not here then.
Yeah.
So the Halloween week, I was going to say, what's the opposite you could possibly do? I don't know. I feel like the weirdest thing to wear on Halloween is a Santa costume. No? Who's Santa on Halloween?
I think it's got to be the most ridiculous one.
Well, I agree.
Like the Borat swimsuit.
Dude, I'll tell you what. Raider Nation right now is roasting her. I don't know how many shots she has to do, but she's in a lot of trouble right now. Dude, Noah Santana is peppering her. Yoda? Bro. Flutie? Fat ass? Urza? Oh, dude, it's bad over there.
Oh.
It's bad over there.
We got a 10 from Nav, man.
What's up, Nav, man?
He said, if anybody wants a lanyard like this, he said just message Nav, man, and all he'll have you do is just pay the shipping, and he'll make you one for free. Because he was telling me this is one of his favorite hobbies is making these. Yep. So he has no problem making them for you. It's just if you pay for the shipping, he'll send it out for you.
See if I can get this on.
Are they just destroying Allie over there?
Yo, I'm telling you right now, she's gonna drown. She's going to drown, dude. Oh, I almost feel... Dude, look at her right now. She's literally like this.
Oh, I don't have her...
No, you're good.
Stream.
Bro.
Let me pull it up.
I'll tell you what. It's chaos over there. It's kind of funny. I'm not going to lie. That's hilarious. The nation's showing out right now. The nation is showing out right now. Oh, dude, that's a big... Oh, dude, he tripped. I agree, though. He looks good. What? Nothing?
She just said, can we just end this, please?
They're down 7-0. I'll tell you this right now.
She's a little flustered. I'm not going to lie.
I mean, Serb, how many shots do I owe? You let me know. I'll tell you what.
She's also not happy because this game is going bad for the Patriots.
This might be hard for y'all to believe. It's hot in here.
In the onesie?
I'll tell you what. It's, if Yoda sweats this much on the inside, that's a bad thing. I'm totally shirt cocking this right now, though. I'll tell you that right now, Zon. It's hot in here.
Oh, my God. We're 2 bangs away from a Chuggs boot, and then the final deal to get Mitch walking home in the Grogu / Baby Yoda costume. He says you owe 8.
8 what?
I don't know how do you owe 8 shots?
8 seems like a lot. How do I owe 8? I guess I just gotta... Rudy says 8. Is that just a number you guys came up with? Because I did the shots from above. It's all right, talk to me. Let's talk through this. 8. 8 seems like a lot.
Taino says, I thought it was 6. It's like either way, you owe some shots.
Yes, apparently, I trust Taino. I do.
Not as many as Foot. 1st and 10, Jets are moving. They are at the 21-yard line right now, about to score again. Single back. It's going to be a toss out to Brees Hall.
What
Nowhere.
a play. I mean, that's a phenomenal play.
Anthony Jennings, former Alabama.
I think he's like second in the NFL in sacks right now.
The real crazy news says she is mad. Yeah, I mean, it's hard sometimes when your team's not playing well and you're having to do a watch party. I can vouch for that. We've been on a couple watch parties where it's just like that Saints watch party 2 years ago where they didn't go past midfield was one of the most frustrating games I've ever been a part of in chat sports history.
I went back yesterday, so I'm not a handyman, so when I build something, it just takes me a long time. And another first down here for the Jets. All the way down to about the 6, first down and goal for New York.
Is that Shirt Conklin?
Yeah. That's actually hilarious. But I'm really bad at being able to build shit. So I was watching and listening to the week 2 game. The first 3 quarters, I was ready to jump off of a cliff. I was mad at myself how depressed I was. That if you guys get time tonight, tomorrow, and you want to watch something electric, go watch the Raiders report. 9 minutes left, bro. We freaking
Rodgers
balled.
is 12 of 13 for 135 yards right now.
I benched him in my fantasy league. I didn't play him this week. I freaking played Kirk Cousins over him. What's funny is we thought this was going to be a low-scoring game. They look good right now.
Yeah. So does Urza Alvarado. Bang!
You son of a gun, Urza. I'm in.
You want to hear something else funny that
Oh, boy.
nobody in our audience will get? It'll go over their head, but I think you should know. Ritma is doing a game tonight, high school. You know who his producer is?
No way.
Baloo.
That's That's unbelievable.
That's unbelievable.
Holy shit. That's crazy, actually. That's crazy. Dude, tens of people watching.
I'd love to know that, or I'd love to see, they don't know each other or they don't know anything about each other because they didn't cross. And when they realize that they both were here at some point.
Seems like somebody's hiring.
Thursday night in the middle of nowhere.
That's unbelievable.
Touchdown, Brees Hall.
Touchdown on 3rd down and goal.
So we're one away from, luckily for you, this next one, you don't have to do a beer bong.
Yeah.
One more, and it's a pimp boot.
Pimp boot.
Terrence, can I take you higher?
So I've actually had a few people ask me, why aren't you guys doing karaoke like you used to do last year? And I swear to you guys, we got in trouble by YouTube last week for singing closing time. How lame is that? So, basically what YouTube can do whenever they want to, and without any threat, think about every super chat that we got on that show. YouTube, in the snap of their finger, can be like, no, we're taking all that money because you guys sang closing time. So our bosses basically told us we're not allowed to sing anymore.
Which is wild.
Dude, it's theft. Legitimately, it pisses me off more. Not really because I'm when we do this show, I always tell you guys this anyway, we don't keep any of the super chats. It doesn't go to Jeremy, it doesn't go to me. It goes back into us being able to build our new studio, all the shit we do for Raiders Report.
Navman, send it to I can't promise that I can sing it tonight.
So that's
Navman.
why I was dude, let's just do Venmo going forward. 'Cause it pissed me off so much. It was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. I was we're going to do Venmo from here on out.
Yeah,
But then at the same time, I'm YouTube gives us the opportunity to do what we do. You know what I mean? I'm like,
It's a give and take, but it's just sometimes
it
it's
sucks. I mean, it pissed me off. It was
I wish sometimes like there would be a better back and forth between them and us of like,
give me the reason.
yeah. And it's like we've created a really good platform on their, website, on their app.
Yeah.
And it's like, I feel like it's like common decency of, somebody who's like,
If we were like early on, sure, but we're also verified here on YouTube. So I don't know. I was like, it's kind of, you know what I mean? It's kind of like a low blow. Kind of a low blow. Is Garrett Wilson a top 5 receiver in the NFL? I'm going to say no. Like, Tyreek Hill, I'm taking over Garrett Wilson. I'm taking, I know, Justin Jefferson. How about this? Mike Evans or Garrett Wilson? What?
wait, what challenge is short?
Mike Evans or Garrett Wilson? Not for the next 3 years, this season. Because I had this debate the other day with somebody.
I think they reversed the touchdown.
Did they really? Easy short, 4th down and goal. Do you go for it? Do you go for it? Why for yes and for no?
They haven't showed it. It's not, the game's not back up for us, but I'm looking at the game cast right now, and I think they took it away. I'm confused right now.
Mike Evans, Garrett Wilson. Who are you taking?
Ooh, right now?
Yep.
Garrett Wilson. Even though Mike Evans, I think, obviously a better career, has been a better player. Like this season alone, I think I might go Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson, Nico Collins.
Dude, I'll say. I guess I could say this. Maybe. Oh, touchdown. Yeah, they fucked. They
reversed it to a touchdown. I thought they originally called it a touchdown.
I thought they called it a touchdown originally. So I said, in my mind, I said Mike Evans. When I had this debate the other day with my buddy, I said Mike Evans. Now, I could also say this. Maybe it depends on the type of QB you have, where if I have a field stretcher, like if I had a guy like Mahomes, I would want somebody like Mike Evans. If I had a Josh Allen, give me Mike Evans.
Yeah.
If I have a more
somebody put their top
precision passer.
Terrence put his top 5 in here. Let me know what you think about it.
All right.
Obviously a Raider fan, so maybe a little skewed, but 1 Davante, 2 Tyreek Hill, 3 Jay Jetta, Justin Jefferson, 4 Jamar Chase, and 5 DC.
Maybe CD.
Or, yeah, I'm trying to think of a DC.
I think he means CD.
CeeDee Lamb.
That's my guess.
Yeah.
I love Davante. He's not the best in the NFL anymore. To me, legitimately, the best receiver in football is Justin Jefferson. I mean, what that guy can do is special.
Yeah, he meant CD as
okay.
his
I was like, I'm not gonna lie. When we get something like that, I wish you guys could see the smoke coming out of these.
The real crazy news says Deebo or Garrett, and I think the easy chalk answer is Garrett. But I also think Deebo gets a little disrespected on how good he is because he does a lot of other things.
If you're looking for a receiver, it's Garrett Wilson. If you're looking for a football player, it's Deebo. Now, like, again, Deebo is the perfect player for Kyle Shanahan. Like, when you have a fun offensive coordinator like Kyle Shanahan who can do a lot of that stuff, that makes a player like Deebo dynamic. If you put Deebo right now on the Raiders, I actually don't think he would do anything. Like, I don't think Getsy's creative enough to be able to get Deebo the ball. Where, like, that's what makes Shanahan really fun. Like, that's what makes some of these younger guys, like, really, really fun when you watch them. They're able to put the ball in their athletes' hands. Like, the number one thing that ticks me off sometimes that coaches say when they're like, yeah, I wish we could have got this guy the football more. I'm like, you're the dude calling the plays. You can get the ball in that guy's hands. Garrett Wilson's a good player, though. No
Fantastic.
Spin that wheel. Trade for Bryce for a 4th and 5th in comp. I am a firm believer AP builds his players up, makes them believe in themselves. Same as Crosby. I can't see them. How about this? Would you trade for Bryce Young? Why for yes and for no?
Oh, wow. So there was a unsportsmanlike conduct.
Oh, dude, he almost fell out of bounds. What a disaster that was.
Honestly,
I mean,
he should have let it go. I think it would have gone out of bounds.
I think it would have gone out of bounds. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it didn't go out of bounds, and then he did what he did. Now, he got a lot further than I thought he was going to get. But,
all right,
so here's what I would say. If you would trade for Bryce Young, you'd have to sit him this year. There's no way you're trusting this offensive line to block for Bryce Young. First off, no way. Second, I don't trust Rich Scangarillo, and I don't trust, wow, his jersey ripped, dude. Did you see that? Rich Scangarillo and Luke Getsy. What? You didn't see it? Oh, tits, dude. That's horrific.
Wait, I got to get the...
I lost my train of thought. I'm not going to lie. Can somebody remind me what I was saying? I have no idea. Push-ups? That's brutal, dude.
Oh, actually, and you know what? This is what we're going to do. Every $5 that comes in the next 60 seconds is a push-up. But it can't be 100. It cannot be 100. Only singular $5 super chats. Just so I can track it easier.
All right.
Every singular $5 super chat starting now for the next 60 seconds is a push-up.
Right.
And I have a timer. It's at 8:09 right now. At 8:10, no more.
So that means if we got 20, it would be $100, right?
Mm-hmm.
20 single fives. If you send in 100, that means Jeremy has to do a boot. You send in 100. Every 100 you send in, I'm going to do 30.
Damn. Well, Navman
That's
says
a better
one.
deal, right?
Yeah, Navman says one right there.
I should have done 25.
You said 30. Deal's a deal. That's two.
Can we go back to 25?
No. Crash Dog. That's 2.
All right, hear me out. Let's just do 25. All right. All right.
That's
no,
2 push-ups right now.
2 push-ups.
30
that I
seconds.
can do. I'm good.
30 seconds left.
I'm good.
3.
Bang, bang. While the game. We're good, dude. We're fine. No problems. No problems. No problems.
If somebody sends in 100, that's 30, though.
Dude, a gong rip right now?
Noah, that's 4.
A gong rip would be, what, 150?
Yes.
Holy tits. I don't think I could do 150 push-ups.
All right. Got about 10 seconds left.
Dude, we're good. We are golden.
8.
Plenty of time.
7.
Plenty of time.
6. 5. 4.
Keep it going. I feel like
3,
we're slowing up here a little bit.
2.
Definitely slowing up here a little bit.
1.
There's a question mark.
Jerry sent in another one, so there we go.
Jerry Harvey, also you're in for the duck race.
5.
Son of a bitch, Morty, I'm in. You know what?
Oh, wait, no, 6 from Navman. We got to let the fax machine roll in.
Okay.
So that's 6 from Navman.
I think that's a fumble, but I also think that's a hit to the head.
7 from Urza.
All right. This fax machine, I'll tell you what. It's slowing down a little bit.
Oh, nice play there.
Uh-oh. He's got a blocker. Made a guy miss. 2nd down and 1 coming up here.
9 from Jerry Danley.
All right. It's because it's Jerry.
All right.
All right. No way that we can do anymore.
Yeah.
No way. No more. How many? 8?
9. All right.
Yeah. All right, touche. 1 bang away from a Chuggs boot. I might have to do this myself.
Go ahead.
You know what? I look like a nutsack. I look like Rufus.
1, 2, go all the way down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and Jerry just sent in 1 more.
I know he didn't.
10.
It's all right, Jerry. I'll do it for you, man.
He did send in 1 more, by the way.
Oh, he did. You know what? That's on me, Jerry. That's on me, Jerry. The Red Crazy News. Pick up the pace.
Corn dogs, Jackie.
Corn dogs, Jackie. Corn dogs.
3rd and 9 for the Patriots.
All these people. Dude,
6:12 remaining.
Foot's going through it right now. I'll tell you that. Brissett deep. 3rd down and 9. Bro, throw a flag.
Yep.
All over him. At this point, I just want a game. Like, being up here in a close game kind of makes sense. Being up here in a blowout in this costume doesn't make any sense at all.
Now I just look dumb.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you just got to at least get a close game. I mean, that's...
And I love that, like, you go back and watch this, and it's, like, so obvious, and after the flag's called, he's just like...
Yeah, I mean, which... I'm actually genuinely curious sometimes.
If they actually think they didn't commit a penalty, or
Yes.
if they're just acting.
Because in the moment of a game, like, I don't really think people understand. I played at a college level. I can't imagine playing in front of 80,000 people on national television. Like, actually how much stuff, like, you don't remember, like, almost black out to. Dude, they did not block him at all. There were 3 guys that could have got that sack. Like, genuinely, I'm curious of how often people don't know what actually is happening.
Chuggs is the Mandalorian and has to transport a drunk Yoda Renz home. Also,
Beep boop. Beep boop.
Also, Crash Dog, I know you have no idea what's going on with the costume. Basically, last weekend, Mitch had to walk home in a shark costume. After the weekend before, he had to walk home in a dress. So we basically decided every single Thursday night, because the games are usually shitty, that we would have a fun game of, if we can get to a certain number, Mitch has to walk home in whatever the MVP of the prior week chooses.
Yep.
The MVP last week was Jedi Spidey, and he chose a Star Wars theme. So he gave us the right away. He said, whatever Star Wars themed outfit that you want to get, that's what you can do. So we chose Grogu, a.k.a. Baby Yoda.
And then if we hit a certain number, I have to do an IG Live walk home in that costume. Like sometimes when we do these shows, actually, the reason why I started doing this is because one of the Raider fans I met in North Carolina said that his daughter liked when we did the costume before. And he said that her favorite show was Baby Shark. It was like the Baby Shark. So I told him, I was like, oh, like I could do a dolphin costume for Thursday Night Football. And like that way when you watch, like you can watch with your daughter and he's wearing a costume. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, we do a lot of crazy stuff on the show. And I appreciate that people have their kids and they watch as a family. They watch this stuff. But like if there's like a certain costume that helps, I don't know, you be able to watch this show like with your daughter, you guys can have a bonding moment. Believe me, I'm always down for that type of stuff.
Princess Peach?
I mean, if you're the MVP of this show, quite frankly, if you're watching this on your own time, to me, like, that's somebody that I want to hang out with because I'm like, you genuinely just enjoy Jeremy and I. Like, there's nothing that we're doing tonight that's special. We're just talking. We're having a good time.
There is something special, though, that's going on right now.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
And it is over with our friends over at Panda Supps. They have some brand new gear on tap for you today.
No freaking way.
This new tactical backpack, they have it in black.
Really?
They have it in white.
Okay.
So if you're trying to get some new gear from our friends over at Panda Supps, they got some great stuff on tap. They also have a brand new protein,
That's great.
which me and Mitch, we're big into their protein. Full transparency, this just came out 3 days ago. We have not tried it yet.
Man,
but it
that's
sounds good, and we think Murbad is listening to us because we always talk about making ice cream with his protein powder. So he went ahead and made ice cream cone flavored Panda Supps protein.
Yeah.
It's got real nuts.
He's got me hooked.
It's got shavings of chocolate in it, and it's got real pieces of waffle cone. That sounds so good in the Ninja Creamy right now.
I mean, I'm telling you this. I actually want to do a show. We got to do a show one time. We talked about it earlier about making like, our own Ninja Creamies or whatever.
Bring them in.
Well, we'd have to bring in the creamy.
Yeah, and then each of us just...
But if we did one with like Panda and we just like legitimately tried one and then we did like, we could do another one another night. Make like the best Panda Supps creamy you can.
But we'd have to... I want to coordinate it so we don't use the same protein. Because we have some of the same.
All right, if you had to pick one right now to use. All right, we'll do.
Are you talking about for next Thursday?
If you had to pick right now, which one would you pick?
For me, for what I have
Give me your top two. Give me your top two.
For what I have in my head, I would either go with the vanilla or the pineapple.
So we can add things to it.
Yeah.
I think we still got to make it kind of healthy, though.
Yeah.
That's the point of it. Dude, if she's back, this is going to be legendary. She was here last week, the cleaning lady. This could also be something that we do every week. Hang on a second here. All right, so you would pick what? Vanilla and pineapple?
Or pineapple.
Honestly, for me, I can't tell. I would probably do mint chip. I feel like I've mastered the mint chip. Though, if you don't like mint, I'm a little bit...
I like mint.
Okay.
I like mint. Well, one of my favorite ice cream is grasshopper, where it's like mint with Oreos.
You ever had a grasshopper drink? That's what it's from. Order a grasshopper.
Oh.
Now, it's a little creamy, but it's like a minty, bougie... Like, if you ever seen Big Bang Theory, like Raj, like, that's what he drinks. All right, so I would use mint chocolate chip. I think also I would use the strawberry, but it's because I can make a really good peanut butter and jelly one. Those are like my two go-tos. All right, I got to find out if this is our home.
The two that I would make is either a vanilla one with like, some kind of fruit, maybe like a vanilla like cheesecake flavoring in there.
Dude, talk dirty to me.
With like blueberries, or I would do a pina colada with the pineapple.
I would be curious to see how that one goes. I tried to make a pistachio one the other day. Horrific.
Pistachio?
It wasn't what I wanted. It was really just like vanilla with pistachios in it. It wasn't like pistachio. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you need like pistachio cream or like.
So I was gonna buy pistachio pudding, but Alex doesn't like it.
Go to Whole Foods and you can get like in there like where you can like pull the make your own peanut butter.
What a play! He broke it, the tackle. I'll tell you what, that's a really impressive play to get back to line of scrimmage. Sorry, pistachio. Trader Joe's.
No, at Whole Foods.
Whole Foods.
Like where like the machines where it's like the big thing of peanuts and you get your own. They have a pistachio one there.
All right, real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta see. Back-to-back weeks. This could be iconic.
Okay. Here we go. Second and 9 for the Jets. Second and 9, handoff up the middle to Braylon Allen. So we have a special guest on tap for you today. Back-to-back weeks.
Back-to-back weeks.
Let's go!
Back-to-back weeks.
Yes, of course.
Every Thursday.
Every Thursday.
Every Thursday. Hey,
Definitely.
every Thursday.
Next week.
Next week, beer bong.
Of course.
Next week.
Next week, we're partying.
Next week, party.
Let's go!
Hey, next week we're partying.
Next week, we rage.
Yeah, I'll tell you this right now. Next week, get ready. Get ready. That just means we can't surecock next week, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's a given. That's a given.
I'll go ahead and give up on that dream.
I'll tell you this right now. What would you do right now if you had a dream that you were shirt cocking it? That'd be kind of freaky. That's like the worst version of
Why do you keep on flipping it up?
Because it's in my eyeballs.
That's you got to see Grogu though.
What's crazy is it looks like I'm floating. I feel like I'm floating. Yeah, I'll tell you this.
Patriots are struggling right now.
This is a grind. If you're a Patriots fan watching this show right now, one, I think you're just a Star Wars fan. Two, if you're trying to get in this 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo.
I do have a question for you.
Yeah. Who's going to win the AFC East? It's the Bills.
The Bills?
I think the Bills are the easy choice. Here's my question to you. If an AFC East team makes the playoffs not name the Bills? Is it Jets and nobody else now that Tua's banged up?
I think it still could be the Dolphins.
You still think the Dolphins can make it?
I think their run
The
game,
AFC right now is interesting.
I think their run game and their other component, like they have a good team still.
Jerry says spin
That wheel.
All right, Jeremy. We're what? One bang away from a pimp cup.
We are.
Guys, we're one away from a Chuggs pimp cup. Chuggs pimp boot. Sorry, Taino.
IG Beer Bong.
All right, if you don't follow me on Instagram, hit me up at Mitchell Renz 365. If you put the burp in, it's not going to understand. Mitchell Renz 365. If you got a beer bong in you, you got to be over 21. Don't be a schmuck. You can get me in trouble. If you're over the age of 21, you want to do a beer bong, you got to give me a follow right now. I'm going to look right now. Who just gave me a follow?
LA Crash Dog does have a Panda Supps question for you, Mitch.
Hit me.
He says, what protein is the sweetest or tastes the sweetest, but he does not like mint?
Fruity.
The Fruity Pebbles.
So they have a Fruity Pebbles one. Another very good Ninja Creamy is like you make the Fruity Ninja Creamy, and then you put Fruity Pebbles in it. I know it doesn't make it as healthy, but it's very, very good. I would like that one. Genuinely, it tastes like if you were to have a bowl of Fruity Pebbles and you eat all the Fruity Pebbles and you drink the milk.
Honestly,
that's what it tastes like.
It's better if you do that than actually just eat a full bowl of Fruity Pebbles with milk by itself, because this way you're at least getting protein and like some like good stuff in there for you.
Yeah.
It's kind of like whenever you like your mom is like making lasagna and she like sneaks carrots in there or something. Doesn't make the lasagna like super like healthy, but at least you're getting some veggies in there.
I mean, I respect that though. Like that's a good mom.
Yeah.
Like if you can hide food, because chances are kids like they just hear it and they're like, oh, I don't want that.
Cookies and cream was a good one.
So Chuggs like to me the cookies and cream one wasn't sweet enough.
Yeah.
What's up, man? What's up? All right.
Oh wait, no.
All right, here. I got to give you the Chuggs. That way we can see you. Chuggs has got you.
Let's go!
I'll tell you this. You're watching this show right now. You're either a piece of shit or the people I like to hang out with, and I appreciate all of them.
We're ready when you are. Let's get it. Perfect. Ooh, I like the Crosby.
I mean,
oh yeah.
You got to represent. He's the best in the biz.
He said he's got a brewski he's gonna take down.
A brewski. He's like, but first we're gonna walk through my entire house.
Let's get it.
Do I get to see your fridge? Cheers, bro.
Cheers to the nation.
I'm happy he's not shirt cocking it. I'll tell you that right now. If he was, this channel would be shut down.
Let's go!
Cheers to you, bro. Real talk.
Oh,
wait. That's like being like in the national anthem, be like, in the home of the Brit.
Let's go!
Let's go!
There you go, Mitchell.
Hey, man. Appreciate you, man, for pulling up. Maybe. Not yet. We'll see if I have to walk home in it. All I know is we got a few more steps.
We're one bang away.
One bang away from a Chuggs boot.
And then we'll tell you what we have to get to.
And then there's a deal for that. All right, man. Have a good night. I'll tell you this right now. It's not easy pulling up like that. You got to be a real one. To hear somebody say that on YouTube and then to take the action of it, like, to me, that's somebody who's always down for a good time. Which, like, we always have those friends. And maybe you're that friend where there's a group chat that you're in. Maybe it's on IG. Maybe it's on, just regular text messages. And somebody sends in a message. And you're going to be the one that hangs back. Don't be that guy. Be the person, even if you're unavailable, say, like, you know what? I can't do it. Be the person that goes, you know what? They put that message in there. They're trying to create some memories tonight. You be in the message, too. Like, when people watch the show, you're having a good time. And that's all I want. I want people, when they watch the show, to have a good time. If there's 10 people here, we're going to have a good time. if there's 10,000 people here like there was last week against the Ravens, we're going to have a good time. We're going to have a good time here. Taino, Ronald, Alec, can't get right. Who's watching this shit show right now? Give me a me down below. What are you doing?
Lord Buddy Bear thought earlier that you called him a boozy bitch.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but you called him bougie.
Bougie.
He goes, I don't know why, but Mitch just called me a boozy bitch.
That's why I love Buddy Bear. That's why I love Buddy Bear, man. Buddy Bear's a real one. Buddy Bear is probably one of the, I would say he's probably one of the most famous guys here at Chat Sports. Like, I hope there's someday a dream of mine. If you're a director at Netflix and you want a really cool, like, new office spin, come to Chat Sports. Sit in our office, hear the conversations that we have. We're a normal, like, literally, like, imagine the office that made the videos that we make. Bro, like, that's what it's like. The conversation you, Harry, Petey, the argument you guys got in before this show, I'm telling you right now, it would be unbelievable. Josh!
Bang! He says, where did you find the outfit looking good? I think we just looked on Amazon.
Yeah. Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda. Bro, I'll tell you this right now. Josh I in the scope. Bang! Come on, right, man.
Let me go fill up. I'll be back in a second.
Fill it up, Buttercup.
120 remaining in the half.
Fill it up, Buttercup. What's crazy about this, I'm glad I didn't get the full green, because maybe it would have been cooler. It would have been trippy. What if we got a green screen? Just covered me up in a green screen. Jerry Danley, tonight's MVP. Josh I. Real one. All right, here we go. I want nothing but eye emojis. We're going to see how many people here can actually use a phone. Josh I. If you want on the Shotsky, the Raiders Report Shotsky. Did Roxy steal his phone again? Josh I. What's up, Nicholas Clover? I'm going to put Clover on here. You're good? I see. Is Jerry already on here? Dude, I don't know how Jerry Danley isn't on here. I got to get Jerry on here. He might be, quite frankly. I don't know. He might be. Dude, the eye emojis, I love them. I see Chris, you're on. Rob Rice. That's a new one. Oh, boy. And then Pam. Pam, is that Pam or Pan? That looks like a new name. Is that Pan How? See, do I write Pan How or Pam How? Pan. Is it Pan? Jeremy, we have a new viewer. Looks like Pan How. Is it Pan? I think it's Pan How. I really wish somebody could help me out with this dilemma. Is it Pan or Pam? Chris, can't get right. Is it Pan or Pam? Pan How? Pam How? Pow! 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 Seriously, we have a problem here. We got a Pam or Pan How. I can't really quite hear or see what she's saying. Oh, they're gone now. They ran into the bushes. Pan or Pam? Oh, wait. Down at the very bottom. Last comment. Pam. 93! Naman! Bang! That's on me. All right, we're gonna race.
He said, "Gotta spend it now. I'll be traveling on game day. Unavoidable. NC
Hell yeah, man. Real talk. I'll tell you this right now. If I ever get thrown in jail, one of the top 10 people I'm calling, 93 Nab, man. My dad, Alex, those people are going first. I probably would call Zahn. And then I'm probably going to call 93 Nab, man.
Alex.
Well, she's before. Yeah, she's earlier in that Rolodex.
Alex Chuck.
I actually feel like Crash Dog would do it. Actually, you know who's pulling up 100%? We were talking about him today. Who's the one that shows up to all of our events?
Oh,
Rebel the truck driver. He's pulling up. Rebel, I'm calling you.
$20, I do it shirtless.
20 and I do it shirtless. That's actually hilarious, bro.
last chance.
Hey, last chance for you. What's crazy is I'm floating right now. I'll tell you what, we are a $20 super chat from Chuggs being naked. Fully naked Chuggs. You know for a fact, if I was sitting down at work all day, no doubt in my mind I'm shirt cocking. Not a doubt in my mind. Not a doubt. Noah Santana is the realest one here. Real one. Real one. I'm not going to lie. It kind of looks like I'm shirtless. I'll tell you what. That's a manly man right there. Bro, you've lost a lot of weight. You're killing it. Hey, man. Real talk. Cheers to all the real ones out there. I'll tell you the final deal for me to do this IG live home. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I think I have those same underwear on. Pair of Thieves? Dude, Pair of Thieves can get it. Danny. All right, the cops just called. The cops just called. She's like, there's way too much man on screen right now. She's like, you're either going to have to start making some beef jerky in here or start shitting with the door open. Roger, 2nd and 10, looks, throws, end zone. Not even close to anything. Not even close to anything. Nabman says right now the MVP. Right now the MVP, it's Jerry Danley. Jerry Danley, I'm going to give him credit for 3 banks tonight. Then it's Noah Santana. Then it's probably 93 Nabman. Yep. He is. He's in 3rd. Noah and Jerry are above for tonight. Here's the deal. I got to pee one more time. Okay? Chuggs, show them step 5. I'm going to go take a pee. I got to take a leak. If you want to see me IG live, Jeremy's got to walk home with me. Unless it happens while I'm away. If it happens while I'm away, you don't got to walk home with me. Just saying. I got to take a leak. I know. What's going to be bad is I got to get out of this in order for that to happen.
It's like a romper. You got to take it all the way off. Last step. For the second half, throughout the rest of the game, if we get 5 bangs on Venmo, Mitch is walking home in the suit on IG Live. Taino, where's Chuggs? Taino, stop. Oh my God. Can't get right. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Let's go. 3rd and 10. Jets. I didn't even realize the Jets were in scoring territory. They're at the 20. 7-yard line. Oh, bad throw by Rodgers to the out. Yeah, big luck, no sing. Yeah, I've got to control myself because I'm a big singing guy. I love singing. Jake Serb, thank you. Yes, me and my wife share the same birthday, basically. Navman! Bang! 93 Navman is the new MVP. And I'll go ahead and take a drink for that, Navman. But for the IG Live for Mitch walking home, we need 5. Oh, shoot. 5 Venmo bangs for Mitch to walk home on IG Live. But that bang gives Navman the MVP for today's show so far. And that is a beer bong for the Navman. Spam Navman in the chat. Spam Navman in the chat. Navman. Did he miss it? Oh, he missed. He missed. Jets kicker missed it. 7 seconds left. Greg Zuerlein missed the kick. The Patriots might have a chance to get in kicking range themselves. 7 seconds. Brissett shotgun takes a snap. A quick pass to Douglas over the middle. Cheers, Navman. Needed it. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, needed it. 93. Nav. And Navman also said, if you want one of these bad boys, he makes these by hand, and it's one of his favorite hobbies. If you want one of these, just message him. He said all you got to do is pay for the shipping, and he's more than happy to make y'all a silver and black one just like this one. So if you want one, hit up Navman. He gave out a ton in North Carolina, and people were loving them. Brissett's just going to throw a Hail Mary into the end zone. Drops down. Excuse me again. I'm sorry. Incomplete. We are at half, 14-3. And reminder, that bang makes Navman the MVP of today's show so far. But we do need 5 Venmo bangs for Mitch to walk home in the suit.
So what? Navman's the MVP right now.
He just banged while you were gone.
All right, so that means Navman, what would you pick right now?
Yeah, Navman, what would you pick right now for
if
Mitch
you were
to
the
walk?
MVP, what would you pick? What would you pick? All right, let me add Navman here.
Oh, and Noah, you're right.
What?
Him and Navman sitting in 20s. So that's 2 wheel spins.
Dos wheel spins. I love it. Pony Carl, you're in for the 50-50 raffle.
Dos minuto.
93 Navman.
Navman.
20 right now to win 100 on
If you
Venmo.
could pick any costume for Mitch to walk home in next week, what would it be?
Dude, I don't know. That's wild. Oh. IG shot. Let's go.
IG shot, and we owe one more, so don't.
All right, if you got
Don't-
a shot
don't
on, if you got a shot on hand,
Don't celebrate too quick.
be over 21.
Oh,
That's a disaster.
give me that phone.
I get to at least look at it before you send, dude. If you don't know what's about to happen, Jeremy gets the tweet on my phone, which crazy enough, we did this last year. You tweeted something, you can't, it's always got to be like something a little different. He tweeted about Dak. Dude, it got so much interaction. The amount of comments I got, I still get people like, bro, you sent this tweet. I'm like, imagine telling somebody this story. You're like, all right, so it's Thursday Night Football. I was wearing a Yoda costume. and somebody sent in a $20 super chat, which meant you got to spin a wheel, and Chuggs, he gets to tweet anything he wants from my phone. Imagine explaining that to someone. I'm not going to lie. There's tweets that you see on my phone that they're not from me. Most of, like 99% are from me. Here's the 1%. You guys that watch this show, what's crazy is we got 300 people watching this shit show right now. 300 people are going to understand. Now, there's going to be some people that watch, back. It is what it is. You're going to see the tweet that's going to come out from my phone. I don't have a lot of followers on Twitter. I mean, we have 175,000 subs here. Twitter, I got 50,000. But still, like, you put that message out there, it just... Oh, no. I see the works. I see what's in the works. I'm not going to lie. There was one thing that I was worried that you would do.
Was this it?
No, it's up there. I'll tell you this. If I were to make a video on the top 10 things that I thought you were going to do, this is probably in the 4 or 5 range. Can anybody guess what Chuggs is about to tweet from my account? Whew. All I ask, because I know this is going to happen, they're going to get mad that you didn't tag them. They're going to get mad who made that photo that you didn't tag them. I know. Just put a comment and say, if you know their Twitter handle, please tag them. Because anytime I put out a picture like that and it's got a watermark on it, that's all people are like, you didn't tag them. I'm like, I couldn't find you. I try every time. It's not that easy. I'm telling you this right now. This is in the top 5. I think some people are going to... There's going to actually be people that like this. There's going to be people that like this. And there's going to be people that are like, are you just saying that? Or did somebody tell you that? What do you guys think it is? Come on. Give me a prediction. Lance Smith, my outfit suggestions for Mitch. Number 1 is Princess. Number 2 is a Raiderette cheerleader. Wow. Yeah, that's fine. Shit, dude. I'll tell you this. If this happens, I'm taking a victory lap. If this happens, I'm taking a victory lap. Told y'all. I did. Me, myself, and I. Told y'all.
How's Allie doing?
Shit.
Did Raider Nation mess her up?
They helped out some, with some super chats, so they were definitely department.
Bro.
I feel bad though because the Patriots are just such an abysmal product this week. They were way better the last 2 weeks. Although it's Aaron Rodgers and the Jets, so they didn't face.
It's not a score prediction, Taino. Yeah, Allie's in a bad spot right now, horsing his beer. I just got a retweet. Tanner Hunt commented, Chuggs with a heart underneath it. You got to look at the tweet. What's going to be bad is people are going to get mad because Minshew won last week. I guarantee if the Raiders win, the amount of people that are like, but bro, you were just calling for this to happen just 3 days ago.
Jerry said I would pick a McDaniels costume.
Holy, is that a clown costume or what is that?
We have a clown. Clown with the visor.
I mean, yeah, I was just going to say, I already did that.
Clown with the visor, and you have to wear like a Raiders like jacket or polo.
Bro, wearing a clown costume in downtown Dallas, that's scary. That actually might not
I don't
be
think
safe.
it's scary. I think you might get pulled over by the cops if you're doing that.
Well, no, because there was like the clown thing a few years ago. I'm not wearing a clown mask.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, are you kidding me? There were like clowns that were like doing
that. Was in like 2017.
You act like that's so long ago. I've worked at Chat Sports that long.
Yeah, 8 years ago.
Dude, I don't think that's safe.
You were the biggest of like, I don't know if that's it. Like, you used to drink milk from the udder, and you're telling me you can't walk home.
That's a lot safer.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Dude, it's fine. It's like drinking faucet water. Or water from a hose. Same thing.
No, it's not.
Bro, what do you mean?
It
It's like
is-
eating sushi. How about that?
It's not.
How?
Because unpasteurized, because milk, unpasteurized, milk is made for baby cows.
Okay.
You're not a baby cow. The reason why we pasteurize milk
I got decent
is,
calves, though.
that's a good joke. But the reason why we pasteurize it is to make it safer and take away some of the bacteria and byproducts that aren't suitable for human bodies. That's why you get stuff like E. coli and other stuff that cows can fight off more than humans. That's why it's much less safe to drink straight up milk than pasteurized milk.
I'm not going to lie. That was convincing. But I've done it. So
You
I'm
would-
like,
I mean, of course, yeah. People have walked around downtown Dallas in clown costumes.
Rich Wolf, why does Chuggs know this? There was one night I said this. Chuggs went home. He went home. He researched it for an hour and a half. Oh, dude, she's hilarious. Is she on this tonight? It's a roast?
She's roasting them after the game.
That's the best thing they've done. Dude, she's unbelievable.
Connor says should have. All right, we have two super chats coming in.
Oh, dude, that's wild. Josh I said, spin that wheel.
Hold on, let me get these
A
super
Kermit
chats up.
Mahomes? Dude. That would be wild.
It could be a double because Kermit Mahomes, but then afterwards we can just give Tyler the.
Yeah, that's true.
We
That's
just
true.
need to give you a Kermit costume.
That guy who hates me with a mustache, he could carry me around. I don't even know. What's his name?
Connor says should have done a Kaepernick to the Raiders tweet. That would have been.
That's a tough one as well.
Navman said Jerry said he would pick Josh McDaniels. Navman says Chet from Weird Science after the Magic. I'm gonna have to look that up, Navman.
That'd be wild. Also, we got to spin that wheel. Spin das wheel.
All right, wait, I gotta look this up.
What do you got to look up?
Chet
Oh, boy.
from Weird Science.
I love the internet, man. I love hanging out with y'all. We got 365 likes. That's a great number. Can we get to 400?
Navman, I don't even know.
Can we get to 400? We got a stream like this. You got to at least get to 420. Let's be honest. Let's be adults. Let's be adults. You got to get to 420.
Navman, I have no idea how we would even do this.
What? I'm nervous.
Jerry says 100% agree with the Kermit Mahomes costume. That would be hilarious. I have no idea how we would do this. This is the character that Navman said.
I legitimately. I mean, that's not. I would have to wear. All right, here's what I'd have to do. Hear me out. That's a good idea. Buy a beanbag, cheap beanbag, cut a hole in it. I go in the middle of it. That's the only way. Put a T-shirt on me. I'm gonna look like poop. I'm gonna look like the poop emoji. I don't even know what that is. It looks like the Pokemon Muck or Grimer. Or like a fat slug with horrible teeth. I have no idea what it is. I'm guessing it's something Star Wars. Again, I've never seen Star Wars.
It's from a show called...
I know. That's crazy. I've never seen Star Wars. True fact. There was one day somebody was like, how much to make you watch an entire Star Wars marathon?
How much for this to walk?
Holy. The only way I'm getting this is if you get it in a size that fits Alex.
And you'll wear it?
2 for 1. Bro, now if that was on Alex, If that was on Alex, my gooch would be under my chin.
Oh my God, there's some good costumes on here,
Bro. I'm not that. Honestly, the thing that freaks me out the most than that is
I
the
will
choker.
say, for the costumes, let's try to make it something that we can actually do, because I don't want it to be like.
Because yeah, I mean, if I wear something like that, genuinely, I think YouTube takes it down. Because I'll tell you this.
Nobody sent that in. I just was looking for the one that Navman sent, and for some reason that one was like one that popped up.
Well, no, because if I wear that, I hope you're a squirrel, because you're gonna find a nut. I can promise you there.
Oh my God! All right, wheel spins.
That would be illegal. 2-wheel spins. Let's go. Can I get some questions coming in here? I need a hashtag Raiders or a super chat. I want to see some questions up on the screen. Ask me anything. Again, dude, are you kidding me? That's damn brutal. All right, here's how I'm doing them this time. Every 5 is 5 push-ups. Come on. Let's go. All right. Every 5 is 5. Every 10, hear me out. Every 10 is 15. Every 20 is 30. Every 100, that's a lot. I don't know if I could do 100. Yeah, I don't think I could do 100 push-ups. I'm not even going to get into that one. Can you unlock this with your face? Dude, this is the happiest I've been in a long time. All right, guys. Pick a player that I got to tweet about. Give me a player name that I got to tweet about for Chuggs. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. All right. I'm going to type my idea.
People are not loving the Stafford. So.
Oh, really? Shocker. All right. You got to talk, though.
Who's your favorite Raiders player? Favorite Raiders player right now? As actually, wait, are we back into the second half? No, they're just talking about the first half. Who's your favorite Raiders player right now? I see people are giving you ideas for mine. Jeremy is his first name. From Navman. Underrated player, Mad Maxx, Jakobi Meyers, Max. No, it is the second half. It is the second half. I was tripping. I was like, oh, no, they're just talking about it. It is. We're back. Back with second half action. Patriots have the ball. Can they make this a somewhat of a ball game? And it's 4th and 4. Brissett, yep, incomplete 4th and 4. Getting worried because you're getting pretty creative over there.
My problem is I don't know where your Safari is.
Let me see. Just don't go to my history.
I won't. I trust you. That's embarrassing.
Hear me out. Mitch has to wear a Taylor Swift shirt.
That's brutal.
Gibson on the return for the Jets. Oh, Taylor Swift shirt and a wig. Yep, that completes the look. Yeah, Lone Stranger, I have something in my left eye I can't seem to get out right now. It's very disruptive.
You got to keep it for a week. One week.
All right.
1 week. So earlier today, here's the background story. Earlier today, Jeremy and a few of our guys here at Chat Sports got into a little bit of an argument.
I want to hear what y'all have to say about this. I'll
Okay.
stay out of it.
No.
I want you to.
So CJ Stroud, after the game against the Texans and Bears, talked to Caleb Williams in the field. CJ tried to, talk to him. I don't even remember what he said. Caleb didn't really want to hear it, walked away. The criticism is that Caleb was not wanting to listen to CJ Stroud. Stroud actually genuinely was trying to be a nice guy and say, hey, man, keep your head up. You're going to be a successful quarterback in the league. Caleb, after losing a game, wanted nothing to do with it. Didn't want to hear about it. People go on social media. There's side CJ just trying to be a nice guy. There's Caleb being a diva. And today, about 30 minutes, there was a long debate here at Chat Sports. What side are you guys on? Or are there no sides to even to be had? I'll tell you this. There was a lot of communication about this one. Lot of communication about this one.
Whose side are you on? Are you on CJ's side or Caleb Williams' side? And the annoying thing that kind of stemmed from this is that the two gentlemen who I was arguing with today tried to tell me that
I just
basically,
got a tweet. Why do I follow this clickbait page? Dude, it's a dark green marine. I'm sorry, man. You're good. Go, buddy. I'm sorry.
the thing that annoyed me was they were trying to tell me that NFL players don't ever give each other advice after games. That is a foreign concept that CJ just did out of nowhere, that never players give each other advice after games. Which is false. I've literally seen guys, maybe not quarterbacks as much, I've literally seen edge rushers after the game talking with each other and giving each other moves after the game on the field. I've seen Von Miller do it multiple times.
I know. Max has done it. I hear you. Right? Here's the two-sided part of it. CJ was a nice guy and legitimately trying to help him out. But I think that's because CJ is a very cool, calm, and collected individual. Caleb's not that dude.
Also, Nick, we haven't done the IG shot, so if you do want to pull up.
We all have that one friend, like Chase. Chase is that friend. When things go bad, I'm not doing that to Chase because I know he's not ready for it yet. You could do that to me because I'm a pretty laid-back individual. It's just, you got to know the person. Now, if I'm Caleb, if I lost the game like that against a young quarterback that I want to be able to match myself up against, I'm probably going to be closer to the Caleb side just because it happened right after a game. But then again, I don't know the relationship between Caleb Williams and CJ. If it was our relationship, I would handle it differently. If it's somebody who I'm not that good with, I would handle it differently. Yes. That's actually hilarious.
Connor LaRosa, we should trade Davante and Maxx for DJ at FSU. Totally.
Yeah, dude, that's a great idea. We should also run for president.
Handoff
up the middle. Up to the 50-yard line. I'll tell you
Matt,
this right now. This game is
Matt, hit up Mitch on IG.
Who? Fluhy? I got you.
He said he's got a shot ready for you. Also, 5 Venmo bangs away from Mitch walking home in the costume. If we don't get there, then he escapes this week.
I'll tell you this. I think I'm going to get by. Mr. Fluhy. Mr. Fluhy. Anthony Green. That would be wild, but I don't think those were the words that were spoken.
It was? I do understand Caleb turning away.
Absolutely.
Fluhy!
Mr. Fluhy.
Let's go!
Mr. Fluhy.
He said he's got a shot ready for us, Mr. Fluhy.
Let's do it, Fluhy.
Oh, that is... All right, no, okay. He said he has a shot. He has a drink ready. Let's go.
I mean, that's a beer.
Down the hatch. Spam Fluhy.
That was impressive. I'm not gonna lie.
Spam Fluhy.
That was impressive.
Let's go. Wait,
What does it say? I love the Oregon State Beavers. Wow, that's amazing.
love Beaver.
He loves the Oregon State Beavers.
Dude, that's hilarious. That's
Wow,
hilarious.
I didn't know that you were an Oregon State fan, Fluhy.
Mr. Fluhy, I respect you, my good sir.
Good sir, Mr. Fluhy.
I don't know if your volume is low. I can't hear him.
I don't think he had his volume on.
Okay.
My volume is on.
I couldn't hear you, Fluhy, but
Sorry, Fluhy. Completed catch. Do we go heckle the Patriots channel again for a little bit? Is anybody down? Because she's in the dumps right now. I think if we just started spamming. Oh, dude, I thought he was going to hit him. Can we just go do some Raiders over there? Are you guys down? Pats suck. All right, I'm over there right now. All right, how about this? I'll make you guys a deal right now. If somebody... What?
this is Darth Badass's reply to my tweet.
Oh, boy. Dude. That episode's actually hilarious. though.
Share the link. I got you.
Bro. That's actually hilarious. She's not a happy camper.
Oh, that's bad.
Bro.
I don't think he tweeted it good, but look at what Petey just sent me of what he was going to reply.
Wow. God. That's a tough one.
Oh,
That's actually really good, though.
whoo.
That's a hot...
That's a spicy meatball.
Not going to lie, though. That would make me projectile laugh. That really would. That would be unbelievable. Bring back the magic.
Let me share the link to the tweet. Hold on.
Bro, the tweet is
Can
unbelievable.
we get 300 likes? Because if it does, I will actually paint my nails.
What?
The tweet. If it gets 1,000 likes.
Dude, 1,000 likes is wild. Actually, I don't even think I've retweeted it yet. That's what I was going to do.
Can everybody in here go like the tweet? I want to see if it can get to 1,000 likes. I just put it in the chat. If you have Twitter, go give it a like. I want to see if it can get to 1,000 likes.
Dude. Oh, dude, that's funny. I'll tell you what, though. This game has been
Not good.
hard to believe. Snooze fest. I said the Jets were going to win 17-13. And quite frankly, I'm hoping that New England scores that many points. I really am. I'm really hoping for that. Dude, I'll tell you what. We've been in some games like that before. Oh, they got it. You want to see a defeated person? Oh, dude, that's heartbreaking. You hate to see it.
I'm going to put it in there one more time.
You hate to see it.
If y'all want to go like the tweet, that's the link to the tweet.
That's funny. I mean, Rodgers here, he did exactly what he was supposed to do. The receiver, got to give him a lot of credit too. Tight end found in the open spot, Conklin. And he hit him. Jacob Harvey, who's in the duck race? That is a phenomenal question. I got Fluhy, Santana, Charles, Nicholas, Chris Perez, Rustin Long, Darth Fatass, Harvey is what I have. That's hilarious. Pony Carl, 93 Nabman, $20 Venmo. And you're in for a chance to win. As it stands right now, Anthony Green, you're in. $111.
Reminder.
$110.
We are in the Game Time red zone. The Jets have marched the ball. They are at the 16-yard line. Game Time red zone. Last second tickets, lowest prices, guaranteed. Go check out Game Time today. I'm going to put the link in the comment
Game
section
Time
for you right
picks
now.
is where you want to go. Like if you go on Game Time, if you're going to take the time out of your day to do everything that we just said, make sure you go check out the Game Time picks. Like it's, I think every new app, I always got to think of it as like the way like my dad would explore it. If you're on this app for the first time, you want to look for the Game Time picks. It is by far the best deals that you're going to find. Again, you can look at what you want once you get more, but like if you're going on there to get the best price, Game Time picks. That's exactly where you need to go. I just picture Richie. Every ad read I ever do, every time we talk about a sponsor, I picture like my dad, how he would do it. And I can only imagine. He goes on Game Time right now, and he's just like, he's going right to he's going to go right to the stadium view. He wants to know where he's at. He's like, do I want to be east, west, north, south? He's like, if it's raining, where do I want to be? That's what Richie's
It's raining.
I'm like, Dad, it's a dome. He's like, but
All right,
I got to know.
We're at 60 likes.
60 likes. I'll tell you this. It's going to get chugging along. It will. You just need the right person to see it. You need a Bears account to see it, honestly.
I feel like Harrison won't
He
do
will.
anything because he's going to be all like, this is stupid.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
People never give advice after games.
Evil Mitch. Mitch, list some current Raider jerseys to buy. All right, let's do a draft.
Evil Mitch. Mitch, list some. Okay, I like that. Also, Jerry, I do see that, and I'm going to go ahead and give you a wheel spin right now. That's on me for the wheel spin.
Though I think I got away. I didn't have to do any push-ups.
Yeah, nobody sent in anything.
That's all right. I think we got off scot-free. Evil Mitch, do a rank. All right, top 3 Raiders jerseys. We'll do a snake draft. Do you want first pick or second pick?
I'll go first.
Okay.
Maxx Crosby.
Yeah, shocker. All right, that's the easy one.
Now
Now you
get 2.
I get 2. I'm going.
Mitch, shot please.
I'm going.
Horse in his beer said me too. That's my bad.
Davante Adams. Brock Bowers.
Okay.
All right.
You have a beer over there?
Yep. And a horse, in case you're wondering. Wait, watch how crisp this is. Oh, let's go. I'll tell you what. What a move there by Garrett Wilson. Wow, that was elite. That was elite. What do we need? Ah. All right. That's on me. That's on me.
No, you're good. You're good.
Luckily, though, we still have a horse, though.
We do have a horse.
And his beer.
And his beer.
All right. I know what jersey I want
All right,
next.
so you did
Devontae and Bowers. You have
Devontae and
Crosby.
Bowers? Okay. Now,
There-
I get 2, and then you get the last one.
Yep. Wow. Bro. I got to see. I don't know how this ball's completed.
That was a great throw by
Touchdown
Rodgers.
Rodgers looking for Garrett Wilson. I mean, bro, that's in a thimble.
What'd you just call me?
A thimble. Bro, watch this throw right here. This throw's worth watching. I mean, that's you can't put a ball in a better spot. That's a 41-year-old man making that throw. I mean, that's actually unbelievable. That's a hell of a throw. All right. What do you got for me?
Wait, say that again? Oh, for my second and third. All right, you got Tay and Bowers. That's tough. For my second, give me Jack Jones.
Yep. Shit, that was my pick.
And my third jersey that I would get. This one's tough. You know what? Give me Spillane.
Spillane!
I'm going all D. All D.
I respect
Give me
it.
Crosby, Jack Jones, and Spillane.
I'll tell you this: your jerseys are definitely swaggier than mine. Like Crosby and Jack Jones is like, those are probably the swaggiest jerseys you can get right now. All right, so in my mind, if I got Davante and Bowers, right? Davante's a swaggy jersey. Bowers is an up-and-coming player. In my mind, I'm like, I'm either going to go two ways here. You can go a Christian Wilkins. A swaggy jersey, low-key, is an A.J. Cole. If I saw somebody rocking an A.J. Cole jersey, I'd be like, that's pretty dope. My question to you is this. This was not clarified. Is it current Raiders players?
Yeah.
Okay. That's changed, is it? I think a Hobbs jersey would be pretty dope. If I was basing this off of like a genuine jersey that I would want, Hobbs has got to be up there. I would want an older Raider than Wilkins. Wilkins is still in his first year. I mean, honestly, man. Oh, you know who's a really good jersey? A Gardner Minshew could be a swaggy jersey. I feel like I look like a Gardner Minshew, but I gotta go with my heart. I gotta go with AJ Cole.
Okay.
I gotta go with my heart. I gotta go AJ Cole.
So I won this one.
I mean, I think I would sell more jerseys. I know Crosby's the most sold.
No
I think,
way.
You don't think?
No way.
Genuinely, like, I think I would rather...
I think you were on the right track until you went AJ Cole.
Who would you go with?
No, I'm saying, like, for, like, amount of jerseys sold. Like, I'm not saying, like...
I bet AJ Cole's jersey amongst Raider fans, it's up there.
You think so?
I bet you. I bet AJ Cole's top five jersey.
More than Spillane?
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's an all-pro. He's the best punter in football. Whose jersey do you think sells more, Spillane or AJ Cole? Evil Mitch says do all time. All-time jerseys for the Raiders, Chuggs.
All time?
This time I get first pick, I guess.
Okay.
That's probably the fairest thing. Though, I'd actually probably rather be in your shoes. If I was doing all-time jerseys, genuinely my one-of-one jersey...
1-1.
I'd go Bo Jackson.
Bo Jackson?
Yeah, I mean, Bo's like my dad's favorite player. I think he's the greatest athlete of all time. Genuinely, I would go Bo Jackson, and that's tough.
Okay.
Because I know exactly what my next two would be.
All right, my next two are Jim Otto and Charles Woodson.
Oh, very good. Very, very good. The Jim Otto I respect. My next two jerseys then... I mean, honestly, like, man, I'm trying to think. All right, I'm going to go with a Howie Long. Got to go with a Howie Long.
Former Raider, Austin Hooper.
Could go quarterback, could do that. But, like, genuinely, I think when it's all said and done, if we have this conversation 20 years from now, I think instead of Howie Long, people are going to say Maxx. Like, I think Howie Long's an incredible player, and I know Maxx needs to win.
Raider Ron!
Raider Ron here in the chat. Oh, dude, that's a real one right there.
My guy!
I'm not kidding you. I'm going to pick Maxx. I think Maxx, this is a hard debate. I would love to hear your guys' opinion. I think Maxx goes down in the books as a better Raider than Howie Long. Oh, please tweet that. I'm gonna go Crosby. I might be the new Raider fan here. It is what it is. I'm gonna take Mad Max.
So you went
Maxx, Howie Long, and
Bo Jackson.
Bo Jackson.
I have
What a throw. Oh, he just missed them.
I have Jim Otto, Charles Woodson. My last one, I can go a lot of different directions.
Yep.
I can't lie. I did not have Crosby on my radar whenever I was thinking of jerseys. I thought Marcus Allen.
It's a good jersey.
I thought Rich Gannon. I thought Jim Plunkett. But I'm going to end up going with none of those guys. I'm going Tim Brown.
Ooh, okay.
Give me Jim Otto, Tim Brown, and Charles Woodson.
That's a tough. I mean, those are all really good jerseys. I think where I might lose people here, because I feel like we have an older crowd tonight, I think because I picked Maxx. Though, who wins? C for Chuggs, M for Mitch. Who wins the draft? That's a tough one. See, Blanda's a good one. I thought about Ken Stabler. I saw one old Raider fan in Oakland wearing a Gene Upshaw jersey. That one was pretty dope.
We know Navman has a special place in his heart for
Alzado.
Darren McFadden.
Yeah, McFadden. Honestly, I think a Marshawn Lynch jersey is like a pretty swaggy jersey.
We have that one.
Yeah, that's true. Shit. Raiders Marshawn Lynch jersey. Lester Hayes is a great one. Jamarcus is like, you know that guy's got a big dick. You're wearing a Jamarcus Russell jersey, you don't give a shit,
God.
man. Bro, he got rocked.
This center just got destroyed.
Bro got pancaked.
Yeah, and then
Cliff Branch is a great one. No doubt.
3rd and 4. Can the Patriots make this somewhat of a game, please?
I know, dude. It's hard to watch. 3rd down and 4. That's probably holding.
Yep, holding.
What? That's too bad. Former Raider.
Austin Hooper.
Austin Hooper.
Are you shitting me?
I'm not shitting you.
I just said that.
Bro.
Like 20 seconds ago.
20 seconds ago, you said those exact words.
Yes, I said Austin Hooper, former Raider.
No chance.
I did.
No chance.
Marquette King jersey for the meme.
I mean, Marquette's a good guy, genuinely.
Marquette was still is a good punter.
I think he was all pro this year. Like, I do think,
He was in the XFL or UFL this year.
Genuinely, like, sitting down with him, super good guy. He's outside the box thinker. I'll tell you that right now. Like, he's going to come up with some concepts, and you're like, wow, that guy he's a little out there. But I mean it, really good dude. Which, like, that's all you can ask for. I think at the end of the day, if you're like, that guy's a really good, oh, dude, he's hurt. Drake May's about to come in this game. He was slow to get up. They're going to have to look at that. Dude, I don't know. Guys, did he look woozy? Watch that. Dude, this offensive line is atrocious. Is this offensive line worse than the Raiders? Someone needs to look at him. All right, how about this, Chuggs? Worst Raiders jerseys of all time.
Worst Raiders jerseys of all time.
Worst Raiders, like.
Do I get 1-1?
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Antonio Brown.
That's a really good one. All right. I'm going to kind of... Worst Raiders jerseys of all time. I have 2 names right now.
4th and 26.
Oh, man.
So Patriots are going to kick a field goal, make it 21-6 instead of 21-3.
3 names.
Oh, wait, no. Did they get kicked out of field goal range?
I mean, genuinely. Dude, there's so many names I could go with here. All right, I'm going to go to the name that genuinely, like, when I see this jersey, it does make me angry. Because I do think it really set the Raiders back. Jamarcus Russell.
Okay.
Like.
And what would your other one be?
Oh, man, my other one. That's right. I get 2 picks. My other one. I think I know what I can pick last. So I want to pick that one here, but I'm not going to pick it here.
Yeah.
I got Jamarcus Russell and Randy Moss.
Randy Moss? Okay.
Raiders jersey. If I see a Raider fan wearing a Randy Moss Raiders jersey, I'm like,
give me Jimmy G.
That's a really good one.
And give me Tyrell Williams.
Okay. I have a better name than Tyrell, but I didn't think you'd pick it because you didn't want 2 Brown jerseys. Give me Trent Brown.
That's who I was thinking of, too.
As soon as you said AB, in my mind, I would go, I don't think he's going to take 2 Brown jerseys.
Yeah.
Jamarcus, Trent Brown.
Leatherwood's a good one.
It's a really good
Ruggs is a tough one as well.
Honestly, I thought about him, and genuinely, it was like, I didn't even want to bring him up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a tough one.
A Josh McDaniels.
Dude, Damon Arnett. Oh. I'm mad that we didn't pick that one. I would take Damon. If I saw somebody wearing a Damon Arnett jersey, that would piss me off more than Trent Brown. I don't understand, man. If somebody made a Josh McDaniels jersey, that would piss me off. Fire McDaniels, I'd kiss you on the cheek.
If you were at a Raiders game and you saw somebody in a Josh McDaniels jersey, it said J McDaniels, and instead of the numbers, it said HC.
Or what? It was 22. McDaniels 22 was his jersey when they hired him. Yeah, dude, no way. Can you imagine Josh McDaniels still being the head coach here of the Raiders?
Martin Trammell says, I still have my Leatherwood jersey.
Yeah, see, that was a tough one. I did not like that pick at all.
Chandler Jones, which he at least was okay.
Was he? That guy was crazy, man.
I mean, he was good for 1 season.
Ish.
I
don't even think he was good, dude. Like, for what they paid him, the trade they made, I think it was pretty underwhelming, actually, now that I think about it. Like, when I go back, the expectation was a lot bigger than what he produced. I think he had like 5 sacks.
Also,
Klee is a good one.
We're at 100 likes. 900 more.
I'm telling you this right now, it's getting there.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? It takes 1 account to get it going. That's it. It takes 1 account. We're 3 likes away from a little bit more of the boost from Panda Supps. Shout out to Panda. 3 likes away. Do you think they're going to score a touchdown tonight?
I hope so.
Do we think New England's going to score a freaking touchdown tonight? I don't know. Trent Richardson, that's a hell of a one.
Just because,
Tanner Muse, that's a hell of a name.
Just because this game sucks, let's tell you about something that doesn't suck. Because I got to tell you one more time about our amazing sponsors over at Gametime. Mitch, I know this is your favorite ticketing app out there, the only one that you use. So tell the people, why should they use Gametime?
I like to create memories. I like to be able to go to Raiders games. I like to be able to hang out with my friends. And when you create those lasting memories, there's one place that you should do it. You should trust Gametime. Download the Gametime app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Gametime today. What time is it?
Game time.
It's game time. I love the curated deals. Makes it easier to find the best price on great seats. Seat views before you buy, the lowest price guarantee, event cancellation protection, job loss protection, etc. They do all that awesome stuff there at Gametime. So download the Gametime app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code ChatSports for $20 off.
For the Chandler Jones, back to that discussion, it would hurt a lot more if Rocky Sin was in the league doing his thing. Like, he kind of flamed out.
He's also got hurt too, though. You know what I mean?
He got flamed out.
He's got
he
a lot
flamed
of
out a
knee
little bit,
injuries.
so
What a play.
that kind of, I guess, eased it.
Yeah, I wish Gakwe would be able to stay healthy.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised that the Raiders didn't bring him in because of his relationship with Crosby.
That is a little weird.
Robert Gallery, not bad, but weird, or a Jeff Garcia.
Dude, I vividly remember as a kid, and this is going to probably make, oh, wow, yeah, Rodgers got popped. That's going to get you.
Is that Uche? I mean, that's easy, dude.
That's dumb.
Definitely. But, think about that 30 years ago. That's easy. You can
yeah.
do that. You're lucky you didn't get tackled. What's up, Yoda? Are they going to throw? Personal foul in the defense, 15-yard penalty.
But this is going to
Josh
show my
Uche.
age a little bit, but I specifically remember as a kid growing up, as I started watching football more and more and more, that Jeff Garcia, it seemed like he was on a new team every single year, and he played good.
That's how I remember,
not great.
That's how I remember Josh McCown for fantasy.
Not great, but I feel like every year I'd see Jeff Garcia play for a different team, 49ers, Eagles, Giants, Bucks, every single year, and he'd be playing decent football.
Man, that was Josh McCown, though, dude. He played for so many different teams. Oh, my
Yoda
God. We're
says
not at the fourth
Navman's
quarter
going
yet.
off on Patriots right now.
Is he really? Oh, yeah, dude. Navman just banged. That's legendary. Let's get some Raiders over there. I love Navman. I love Nav. Navman's a good dude. First down. I'll tell you this. This could get, this is.
It's about to get ugly. Jets
These
are
one of these games where it's dude, let's get out of here.
Can we get the running clock?
Honestly.
I think this is a game where next week you're at some point you got to put Drake May in there.
But it's what do you view this season as?
Yeah.
Because right now, if I had a rookie quarterback and I don't want to waste him, I'm not putting behind that offensive line. Dude, Drake May's not doing anything behind that line. They can't block anyone. It sucks for Jakobi, but at the same time, I'm not going to put a kid that I drafted in the 3rd round behind an offensive line that can't block. You're going to ruin his confidence. Still a little bit. I have more confidence in Drake May than I do Bryce Young. But May to me is also a quarterback where you guys know how much I like Drake May. I think he's a special player. But in New England was not where I thought he was going to be at his best. So because he's there, I would play the safer route. And they obviously brought Jakobi in. He's a player who's, got to start in New England back when Jimmy G and freaking Brady were there. Rodgers looks good. He's throwing the ball with some zip. Nabman is going absolutely wild right now on the Patriots channel.
Lord Buddy Bear, worst jersey ever is Tom Fumble Brady. Not even close.
It's not a Raiders jersey, though. I will be curious if
we did have a lot of Tom Brady Raiders edits, though.
A lot of edits. If Brady buys a big portion of the Raiders in the future, and they give him the Raiders 12 Brady jersey, I'm telling you right now, the meltdowns that I hope that they're gonna have to turn the comments off. They will, dude. No?
Yeah.
Dude, they're gonna have to turn the comments off.
They just do the trick where you can. Oh, what a dirty play! F that guy.
Who was that?
There was a defensive lineman down on the ground, and play
78?
was on the other side of the field. Jets offensive lineman runs out of nowhere and just. I was on Simpson. Just runs out of nowhere and just spears him on the ground.
Oh, dude. Rodgers just got rocked. I'll tell you this, though. You see a play like that, that can fire up a team. That's going to take us to the end of the third.
You're already whooping up on this team. Why are you giving them any motivation?
And now he's hurt. Oh, Morgan Moses. Dude. That looks bad. Morgan Moses down on the field. That looks bad.
BP up, yeah.
Oh, dude, he got pushed and then oh, dude, yeah. He got rolled up on the knee. It buckled. Oh, dude.
Hugh, thank you for the belated birthday wishes. I appreciate it.
Oh, dude, that sucks, man. He's down. I think that's not good.
No bueno. Into the third quarter, or no, 5 seconds left in the third quarter. Not last chance, but a couple reminders for this quarter. We need 5 bangs on Venmo for Mitch to walk home in this.
Holy shit.
5 bangs
I'm not going to lie, I forgot about that.
5 bangs on Venmo for Mitch to walk home in this outfit. And reminder, the MVP gets to pick what Mitch wears next week. I believe it's still Navman.
It's Jerry.
Jerry Danley.
It's Jerry Danley.
Jerry.
So Morgan Moses was able to limp off the field. I mean, that's a good sign.
Yeah. That's good.
That did. I mean, again, when I had my ACL popped, I was able to walk out of there.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, I don't care.
If they if they bang, do they also get one of these, Mitch?
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you bang, you also get an entry into the 50-50 raffle, as well as we'll take some drinks for you. $20 Venmo, though, if you do just want to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. I believe it's up to what? One?
All right. If you send in the $100s on Venmo, I'm going to take a pee real quick, and I'm going to go grab the Patron. I'm so full right now, and this is my honest, where I'm like, doing a beer bong, I can't do that. Patron I'm going to hate, but I can do it. I mean, for now. We'll see how I feel in an hour. But for now, I can do it. I'm going to go get that.
See, this series looks cool. They're showing a Lord of the Rings. They're showing a Lord of the Rings commercial, which the show looks awesome. I just have no idea anything that's happening. It looks cool, though. Morgan Moses injured. He's walking, kind of limping on the sidelines. Doesn't look too shabby. Olu Fashanu starting at right tackle. I forgot they had him. Did he not play? Is he a backup? I guess he doesn't even start. Yeah, Olu Fashanu, the first-round pick for the Jets, coming in. That's crazy. I forgot. I mean, he was a top 12 pick. Top 15 pick. And he's on the bench. Artie! I see Black One. I see BP Lupp. I see Chris Perez. Yeah, I thought he would have been playing, but I'm just going off on the field stuff from BP Lupp. Nick Potter, it's rough over there in the Patriots chat. Yeah. I can only imagine. I mean, this is a Raiders game, and the Raiders were down 21-3, and the other team was driving in the fourth quarter. It would suck. It would suck. Oy vey. Super chat's coming in from Jerry. Mitch Chuggs, my top 5 overlooked all-time players. That was great for the Raiders. Alzado. I know I did not say that right.
Who?
Lyle. Everybody always tells me I say it wrong. Alzado. Lyle Alzado. Jack Tatum. Ronnie Lott. Tim Brown. And Bang Art Shell. I didn't see what the B was. And Bang Art Shell. And coach, for us, what is your guys' top 5 of overlooked Raiders players?
Overlooked? I feel like that's like a hard question because that usually means that you thought that they were better than everybody else thought.
I think a good one is from Navman, the Darren McFadden. He was really good.
Marcel Reese. Marcel Reese is a really great fullback for the Raiders.
I don't know if overlooked is the right word because he did get good recognition, but
he did.
Oh, no, I'm saying for the guy I'm about to say.
Oh, okay.
Rodney Hudson. Because he got a bunch of recognition, but still, I think he was one of the better Raiders offensive linemen in the past, 30 years?
Yeah.
Donald Penn.
I mean, I would say Rodney Hudson. Rodney Hudson, legitimately, he was like a part of the NFL's all-decade team.
Yeah.
Like he was one of the best centers, like in football. He was legit.
Shane Leckler.
Hunter, that's a great one.
Somebody said Jason Campbell.
I mean, I think Cliff Branch from like a national standpoint, not a Raider standpoint, but the fact that it took him as long as what it did to get in, I think that one could be one. I mean, yeah, man, there's a lot. I don't know if anybody can hear me, but that'd be funny. Oh, no, they can.
They can.
Yeah, no, I didn't see myself on screen, so then it made me think. Well, no, in that moment, I go, dude, that would be hilarious if I said that whole time and nobody heard anything I said. So I would go into the bathroom, had a drunk thought. You want to hear it? So, context, the urinal in our bathroom here at Chat Sports is broken.
Yeah.
Can't go in it.
Rough.
So I walk in and think about it. When you're like feeling like this, I'm wearing a Yoda costume, watching Thursday night football at night. There's no way I'm possibly doing that in a normal state of mind.
At night.
At night. The only place that you want to pee in a public restroom is a urinal. You don't want to go into a stall. So I walk into the bathroom, I look at the urinal, and there's a garbage can on it, or a garbage bag on it. So I'm like, I got 2 options here. Either A, I move that garbage bag and I pee in that urinal, or B, I go into the girls' bathroom. So obviously I'm like, well, if the urinal in the guy's bathroom is dirty, I can use the urinal in the girls' bathroom. Walk in the girls' bathroom, there's no urinal.
Yeah.
Because it's a girls' bathroom.
Yeah.
I walk back then to the guy's bathroom, and I have to pee in the stall anyway.
Beautiful.
Drunk thought.
BP, Shane Leckler, Chester.
I promise that story didn't happen, but it happened in my brain.
Chester McLaughlin, Steve Wisniewski.
Michael Bush is a good name.
Donald Penn, Greg Beekert.
You know what's actually a great jersey? I was talking to Trace about this the other day. Derek Carrier. Derek Carrier was a tight end for the Raiders at the same time Derek Carr was the quarterback. I feel like if you were wearing a Carrier jersey, 86, I think was he 86, 85? He was something like that. You're wearing that jersey, I'm looking at it like, did you get ripped off? Did you get the wrong jersey?
All right. This is
bad.
No way.
Yeah, it's Jets football. This is not good. Oh.
Did Ramondre Stevenson just fumble it?
Yep. I'll tell you this right now. After week 1, you thought maybe the Patriots are a little bit better than what we thought.
Yeah.
I mean, what is there to take a peek at?
I can't tell.
This ball's out. What are we doing?
Yeah.
I mean, it's clearly out. It's not, what are we talking about?
Chuck Clark.
But, like, what are they looking at there? The guy who's got the ball, like, nobody's knees are down.
No, I think they're just showing the replay for – I don't think they're actually reviewing. Okay. I mean, they review every single one, but, yeah.
Yeah, this is Jets football.
That is – I literally was a second before that about to say, this is the Jets' last – or this is the Patriots' last chance.
I mean, here's the problem. You're New York here. You go down, kick a field goal. It's a 3-possession game. Like, I don't think New England has 3 possessions left.
Yeah.
And let alone, I mean, look at this, time possession by quarter. They've had the ball over 10 minutes in every quarter. That's unbelievable.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly, you almost got to credit the Patriots defense for only giving up 21 at this point. I mean, this is bad. Dude, she's down bad right now. Nah, man, you're a freaking legend, dude. Also,
thanks for cheering her up.
We got to get to 420.
Thanks for cheering her up.
420 likes.
She's had a rough day over there.
All right, hear me out. Hear me out. I don't want to ruin her stream. That's not right of me. I was going to say, I was going to make a deal over there, but I could go over there. She's pissed. I know this. If the Raiders were losing 21-3 and somebody came over here like, oh, let's make some deals.
Yeah,
and a Yoda costume, I'd be pissed.
If the Raiders were losing 21-3 and somebody came up and tried to give me advice, no way I would listen to them. No way.
That's funny as hell. I'd be upset. I'd be like, dude, get out of here.
Hey, if you wanted to do your like driver a little bit better.
Yeah, if you could just click
This is what I usually do. Keep your head up, though.
Oh, that's a hell of a
Mike
throw.
Williams. Dude, I forgot Mike Williams played on the team.
I'm not going to lie, I did too.
We are in the Panda Supps red zone, though. 20%
thank God.
off when you use code Raiders at pandasupps.com. Are we good to go for this? Do you want to do it next Thursday?
What are we doing next Thursday?
The Panda, the creamy.
All right.
We each just bring in one.
I'm down. I also wanted to do the hot sauce, though. I feel like if we did both in one night, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Hot sauce next night, creamy in 2 weeks. That gives us enough time to prep for the creamy.
Yeah.
Naked wings next week with the hot sauce. Yeah, dude, that's going to be bomb. First down at 10, Rodgers.
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 He's running. Slides. His slide looks good.
Do you think it's scary for him to slide? If you popped your Achilles. I feel like sliding would actually be scary on that field. Legitimately.
Yeah.
I mean, like, again, I was a pitcher, so when I tore mine, I never really slid. Not that I can remember.
Mm-hmm.
Pitching wasn't scary. I feel like sliding, dude, that would be kind of scary, dude.
I tore,
Jerry said, let's do a shot. I got my vodka and Monster shot ready.
a fireball.
Dude, vodka and Monster is wild. How many people are doing this shot right now with Jerry? Jerry's the MVP of today's show.
Left knee injury for Morgan Moses, questionable to return.
Jerry Dan.
I don't think they bring him back, though,
Who?
in this game. Morgan Moses.
It'd
They
be
don't
dumb.
need. You don't need to.
You can't put him back.
Which I didn't even realize. Did you know Olu Fushano doesn't even play for them?
Yeah.
Is he just not good?
He's good. I just think that they're going with their vets, which, no disrespect to them, like, Olufushanu can play right away. Now, like,
Which
so
is
I
weird.
think he's got a really high upside.
I think,
he's still, like, technically
I
not.
think him and Joe Alt were the two guys who I thought were like ready to play
They
right.
can play.
Them and Fuanga.
There's not enough. The Jets don't have better tackles than Olu. Now, again, I think he's got.
maybe Morgan Moses, but is he that much better than Olu Fushano where you're like, we got to play Morgan Moses?
To me, though, if you're going to draft Olufushanu at that spot, and
gotta
you're
play
the New
him.
York Jets, you got to play him.
Yeah.
Like, to me, that doesn't make any sense. You're in a year where you're paying a 41-year-old quarterback coming off an Achilles. This is your Super Bowl. To draft somebody that you're not going to start, I think is honestly really foolish. And to trade for a player that you're not even going to pay, really dumb.
Oh,
dude.
Mike Williams should have had a touchdown.
Hey, Jerry Danley, real one.
That's wild. Perfect ball by Rodgers, and Mike Williams just can't bring it in. What made Bryce so good in college to be number one? I mean, he won the Heisman.
He was a processor. And I think sometimes this is what people don't quite understand with going to the next level. When you're surrounded with a lot of talent, it can make you look a little bit better. But honestly, I think with Bryce, his ability to process information at a high rate in college was really incredible. One of the reasons why I would be open to the idea of the Raiders trading for him is because, I do believe that sometimes organizations are bad, right? Think about Baker Mayfield. He left. Now look at what he's doing in Tampa Bay. You look at Sam Darnold. He's now 2-0 right now with Minnesota. Sometimes organizations are genuinely really bad. Guys lose confidence, and as a man as myself, I don't care what you do. Think about the best version of you when you're at your confidence, and then the version of you when you don't believe in yourself at all.
Jets kick a field goal.
I get all sides of it, but Bryce Young, I don't think he has any confidence right now. I don't think he believes in anything that he's doing. But he also is a really bad processor right now. And he's not athletic enough like a Kyler Murray to make a true difference. They got to let him go out there and do his thing. If he gets hurt, he gets hurt.
Jerry, Super Chat, 93 is MVP today, is what he said.
93? MVP today. Nabman, that's from Jerry. MVP today, according to Jerry, is 93, Mr. Nabman. If you're wondering why I'm wearing this costume, whoever is the MVP every Thursday night football stream, which these are the streams that if one person watches, the 5 people watching to me, when you're watching a Thursday night stream, it just genuinely means you like hanging out with Chuggs and I. If you're just a dude trying to be a dude, if you're a mom just trying to take some stress off just because you had a long day at work, and you know what? You don't really want to watch anything on TV that's going to make you think too much. You just want to be able to hang out and be like, you know what? I need some Rick and Morty type of shit, and I just need to be able to chill out. Believe me, I've been there. I've done that. That's what Thursday night football is. To me, this is my therapy session. I hope just as much as it is y'all's. I love being able to come on Thursdays, giggity, but genuinely, these are where I can really make some cool connections. So we have a little bit of fun. We let our hair down. I don't even remember how I started talking about this, but if this is the stuff you like to watch once in a while, hit that subscribe button. I'll be totally different on game day. I promise you. I will not wear this on game day. But we make a lot of content here, a lot of free videos. I'm just a dude trying to chase a dream that someday that, we can make this chat sports thing into something really special. We got a lot of awesome people here. And if you vibe with that, hey, hit that subscribe button. That's real talk. Also, Grandma, happy birthday. If everybody gets spamming HBD, believe me when I tell you this, she's been asleep for probably 6 hours at this point. She lives on the East Coast. But my grandmother, I want to say she turned, I'm actually mad at myself. I don't know this number, 88, 87 today. Happy birthday, Grandma. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'll tell you this right now. If I went home and I could have, my grandma, she makes these stuffed shells. Dude, as a kid, let me know down in the comments when you think of, grandma, home cooking. You know what I mean? I love living in Dallas. I do. But I miss, a good home-cooked meal. Where, again, where I come from, my mom, she's the youngest of 9. My dad's the oldest of 6. So my family in my hometown is, Amish country. People know how to cook. It's not healthy, but it's good. My grandma, man, she makes these, stuffed shells. I can remember as a kid, the pasta hanging off the walls and shit. Dude, she make the ricotta. She makes these spicy sausage and the sauce. Dude, homemade garlic bread F me up right now. See, Italian households, I see Big Luck. My fiance now, Alex, she's Mexican. And her mom is just like my grandma, where she's she's going to try to feed you until you leave 9 months pregnant, right? You got to shit yourself to be able to walk out of that house without eating any more food. Yeah, it's the truth. Mexican families and Italian families, my grandma, she would put it upon herself to be I'm going to put so much food in front of him where his dad's going to yell at him to finish it. You know what I mean? Growing up, you did not leave food on a plate. If I had spaghetti and meatballs and I left sauce on a plate, it didn't happen. It was, you better go get a piece of bread. You better wipe it up. I better be able to put water under it, rinse it a little bit with a cloth, and put it back up in the thing. I mean, dude. I respect my dad, though, for teaching me that. Not a lot of families have food. You know, again, like small town, like food's not always, I think, as easily as accessible. But Richie was crazy. Sauce on a plate, you're cleaning that shit up. Dude, I used to cry at the table, bawl my eyes out. Oh, dude. And I give him credit. I feel like I would fold. Like Richie, I don't know if it was just like, I can't wait to hear this kid cry tonight. I'm going to put so much food on his plate. Extra sauce. Just to hear the tears.
And like, me and my brother.
I would do that shit as a parent.
So
like,
it was funny. Like,
dump sauce
me
on
and
a
my
plate.
older brother, and you don't have any siblings.
No. I have a lot of cousins, but I know it's not the same.
So for me and my older brother, that's how we were, where like we weren't allowed to leave the table until all of the food on our plate was finished.
Oh, well,
and
you're also Jewish.
I never had the problem. Like, I eat everything.
Yeah.
My older brother, though, was like, I don't like broccoli. I don't like any fish or seafood. I don't like
Is
this.
he related to Harrison?
Huh? Maybe.
Maybe.
And
Harry, if you're watching.
he would have problems, and he would have to sit at the table. And maybe that's why I think it's double of like I think it's good because now me personally, like, I'm not afraid to ever try anything.
Sack.
Like, I always eat whatever. Like, I'm always down to try it.
Yeah.
Always. Like, I at least give it a try, and if I don't like it, then I won't eat it. But also, growing up, I think that also, it was good for me in that, but I think it was also bad for me because every time I ate, like, especially once I went to college by myself and everything, every time I ate, I felt like I had to eat my entire meal. Like, even if I was full,
Yeah.
I'd have like half of a Chipotle bowl left or a fourth of a bowl of a Chipotle bowl left, and I'd be full, and I'd be like, I can't just throw this away.
That's how I am.
I'd just shove it down.
I mean, if people leave food in our fridge here, I end up taking it home. In college, that's why I gained so much weight. We had all you can eat. So, like, when I would put food on my plate, I'm like, I can't throw this food away. And when you have that mindset for all you can eat for 4 straight years, like, imagine you went to an all you can eat buffet, and no matter what food you put on your plate, you had to eat it. Like, that's disgusting. You do that every day for 4 years, like, you're going to put on some weight, which I did my first 2 years.
Did you just, like, have to learn, like, hey, maybe I shouldn't put so much on my plate?
No, I'm not kidding you. Like, again, it beats me up throwing away food. But, like, I would go and I'd be like, all right, I'm going to get small amounts. And it did really help me out. Now, like the dessert items we'd get at my school, dude, they would put out like pumpkin cannolis, like regular cannolis. They had like a bakery. Oh, dude.
2 kinds of cannolis.
Bro, wild stuff. I'm
They
telling
had
you right now.
pumpkin cannolis, regular cannolis, cream cheese.
No, I can crush some food though. Honestly, I can't wait to go home tonight, have a little bit of grub. I got to take Chuck out for a little walk. My dad, though, I got to give him a lot of credit. He would cook the same thing every night. So I was actually a very picky eater as a kid, but he also knew that he wanted me to eat the food. So we would have green beans, chicken, and potatoes every night. I bet we did that for 5 years.
Every night.
I had my first cheeseburger at 12 years old. Like, that's when my diet, I think, changed. Chicken, broccoli. I would eat broccoli. I love veggies.
So my
Wild.
stepdad right now, he married my mom 5 years ago.
Yeah.
No, what was it?
Gilbert Moreno.
Yeah.
In.
He,
Bro,
no,
you got
no,
in on
they got
this?
married.
That's wild.
No, they got married 4 years ago. Either way, they got married 4 years ago. But my stepsister, who just graduated high school,
20 to win 120.
they had been dating before that for 4 years. So she's been with my stepdad for 8 years now.
Yeah.
And my stepsister, she was maybe, so I guess 8, she was 10, would only eat 3 things.
Oh, my God.
Ramen, quesadillas, or chicken tenders are the only 3 things that she would eat. And it was wild.
So, my cousin Tori, you guys know my cousin Tori. When she was growing up, the only thing she would eat, I'm not kidding when I say this, milk, cheese puffs, mac and cheese.
Nothing else.
Maybe canned ravioli. I'm not kidding you. I think that's all she ate. I'm not. That's not crazy to say either.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't think she had anything besides milk.
But
she was
but I
like
think
16.
that's just. I also do think that's how like most kids. I think we're the outliers where we eat everything.
Dude, that's
Because my little brother, for the longest time, not the only thing he ate, but 90% cheese pizza and apple juice.
Yeah, you see that, man. It's the truth. And that man said, I banged one time on Patriots. Turns out I'm the MVP. Looks like I might get a Brady jersey. What do I do with it?
Send it to Buddy Bear.
Oh, my God. Honestly, Buddy Bear, I'd worry you'd be the first person convicted for murdering a jersey. Honestly, Nab, man, I would say this. I would say either A, spread the love. Spread the love. Give it to, like, I don't know, maybe give it to someone.
So, I'm in. Wait, is Navman in this one?
What? A group chat? There's so many group
I think
chat.
so. I think he's in this one. I think they're saying they want you to be a Teletubby next week.
A Teletubby. Jesus Christ, dude.
Navman, are you in this?
A Teletubby? Is it? Dude, that's wild. Where are we going to
No, yeah, he is.
Where are we going to get a Teletubby?
Bob said Teletubby, hell yeah.
Where are we going to get a Teletubby costume?
I think you could find that pretty easy.
Be able to get it this quick, though? I guess it is right around the corner. What's today's date? Oh, yeah, we're good.
Teletubby?
It can be done.
Teletubby it is.
Dude, that's wild, man.
Jerry said 93, if you win that jersey, have Woodson sign it and then send it to Salami.
That would actually be hilarious. That'd be worth a lot of money, though. Genuinely, like, if you were able to get that jersey.
Navman says Teletubby wearing a Brady jersey.
Oh, dude. That's a lot, man. A Brady jersey.
I think Jack has one.
I'll tell you this right now. The Teletubby, I'm down for. Brady jersey. Somebody's got to hit a gong for me to wear a Brady jersey.
Wait.
A Brady, dude, Brady, that's a tough one.
You're like, Teletubby's one thing.
I mean, again, that's a tough one. Somebody's got to hit a gong for me to wear a Brady jersey.
Also, in the chat, I'm going to look it up really quick. I want to know what color we're going to get.
For what?
The Teletubby.
Oh. Is it like Power Rangers? Do they mean different things? Like.
There's, so I'm looking at it right now.
I have no idea.
There's purple, yellow, green, or blue.
I'm concerned.
Purple, yellow, green, or red. It can't be the green. So purple, yellow, or red.
Green would actually be kind of funny.
No, it'd be too much with the graphics.
It would be a lot.
Because this is literally like the same color as our back.
Yeah.
So purple, yellow, or red. Get in the comment section and let me know. I think most people are saying purple.
Yeah, purple seems to be the common answer. That's wild.
So
Teletubby? Dude, I'm not going to lie. The only good part about this is the amount of random costumes I'm going to have for Halloweens for generations to come. There's going to be someone that follows me on IG 10 years from now. They're going to be like, oh, shit, he's Baby Yoda. I remember that.
Navman said purple.
Purple?
Purple it is.
Purple Teletubby. That's wild.
Which, I don't know if you knew this. The purple Teletubby. Oh, yeah. Purple. The purple Teletubby name is Tinky Winky.
My ears popped. I laughed so hard there. Tinky Winky. Bro, I'll tell you this right now.
Tinky Winky.
Whoever is the MVP of next week's show, I'm sending you a Tinky Winky jersey. You get to pick the costume, but I'm also sending you a Tinky Winky jersey.
Thank God this game's almost over.
Twice.
4.5
Let's get out of
minutes.
here.
Can we just kneel it out on both sides?
Drake May. This is honestly the most interested I've been.
Drake May's coming in the game.
Here we go. I'm surprised they're doing this, man. What if he just goes out there and he's just slinging the pill?
Like, dude, Gerard Mayer should get fired if that's the case. They make it a close game.
I mean, if I was Allie right now, I'd be pumped up. Like, this actually makes the game entertaining. It does. All right, here's what we're going to do. We got one more call here to get in for the duck race because I'm not staying past the ending of this ball game. This game sucks. So if you want to get in, $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, the last time that I checked, if you send in a 20 right now, it would get up to $130 here. You'd have a chance to win. Tonight's been a hell of a night. Nabman, Santana, Mr. Danley.
Tinky Winky, you're in.
Tinky Winky is wild. All right.
Get home. Hey, Alex. It's me. Tinky Winky.
What's this club? I'm gonna have to walk by. Again, the club. It's
well, you don't have to walk by them this week, at least.
Oh, that's true. No, that's good. That's true.
Which I actually encourage you, save your money for next week, because I want to see Mitch walk home in the Teletubby way more than I want to see him walk home with what he's in right now.
I feel like I look naked from afar. If you saw me walking right now,
No,
I think you think I'm naked.
nah.
No? Hello Kitty costume? That's unbelievable. That would be outrageous, man. That would be outrageous.
Hey,
John Polito.
hey, Rob. Because
Yeah.
you're acting like a 7-year-old, I just put you in timeout, buddy.
Oh.
Hey, listen here, Squirt. We got to be nice to each other, okay? Hey, listen here, Rob P. If you're gonna act like a little baby, I'm gonna put you in timeout like one, okay? We're gonna go into our thinking chair. Everybody sit down. All right, Rob P. Get in your thinking chair. Really think about what you did, and think about the repercussions of your actions, buddy. And just think, how can I not be a shitty guy? And maybe next time you won't be put in timeout. All right. All right. Let's talk about this game now.
Here we go. Drake May making his NFL debut.
BP Lup says Tubby Nation.
Oh my God.
That was almost a pick on the
six.
first one. That was almost a pick on the first play.
Bro, I'll tell you this right now. That was bad. Bro, that was almost Nathan Peterman.
Allie just tweeted, "This game is my nightmare."
Bro, that would have been the nightmare. I mean, wow. If that's a pick right there, and imagine he takes that to the house, you want to talk about a meltdown.
Yeah, they're like, hand off on second.
I actually hope he gets another chance to throw the football. Because if that's the only throw he gets, the amount of overreactions on that throw are going to be unbelievable. Jerry! Uh-oh, that's not a good one. He said you're walking home in it, bro.
Urza said, "Just made a Venmo. Just check to see if you got it."
Let me see.
Ooh.
Urza,
Drake
you,
May
sir,
tries to scramble and he
are
just gets
in.
planted into the ground by Sherwood.
You know what he would love? Urza. Holy shit, that's a hit, dude. I'll tell you this. You dream about your first possession, first drive.
Oh, they're going for it.
And they're going to get it. That's the worst play call that worked I've ever seen. Like, you think about your first drive as an NFL quarterback, and those are the first two plays. You're honestly like, maybe I can't do this.
An almost pick, and then you just get planted on a rollout.
Off the top of my head right now, I can't think of a worse start. Oh.
Nice.
That's your first completion as a pro? That's brutal. Drake's like, this is a lot harder than I remember. He's like, this shit is difficult. Bro, this is brutal. This game is brutal.
Tell you this post-game cut for Allie, not going to do well.
Spicy. 2nd and 10. A little delay there Little Dion Lewis action.
That was a good fake looking like he was going to pass by Drake May, though.
I can remember like when Romo and Marion Barber used to run those.
Update.
I'm listening.
I'm up to 130 likes. I don't think I'm going to get there.
That's okay. We won't get the Peter Griffin. But you know what? We tried. We could have tried. Drake May, 3rd down and 2, completed. Give it to him. Oh, dude, he's short. I think this should have been close. Not a great throw.
No. He just moved his leg forward, and he just gave it a first.
Wait, really?
I swear, he moved his foot a little bit forward and just gave them the first. I'm not even kidding.
Dude, Jerry. You're walking home with me next week. Yes, you are, dude. The solo Teletubby is wild.
I think I'll be busy.
All right. How about this? How much for you to walk home with me in a Teletubby costume?
With you?
Yep. Those Teletubbies.
Oh.
Double it. So instead of 5 bangs on Venmo, 10 bangs on Venmo.
For next week?
Next week. And we both do it. 5, I do it. 10, you do it next week.
Does that mean I get to be Poe?
What's that?
The red one.
Oh.
I'll do it with you. But that means we have to order both.
I know.
And if we don't get there, that means we just have an extra Poe or Poe costume.
A Tinky Winky and a Poe. That's actually unbelievable.
Double Tubbies from Duke.
All right, we'll get it. We'll do it.
Dude says, be a man, do the right thing.
Be a man.
Be a man, get your Tinky Winky on.
I will say, though, we can only go live on one account, I would say, on IG. Do you think if we both go, it would be like, I think you would hear the echo.
Yeah, I think your IG would be the...
I don't know, Chug's IG. Justin F. Bang! I'll tell you this.
He said, just got home from working out of town. What the F are you wearing, Mitch?
This could get bad.
Also, I'm sorry I missed your B-Day, Chuggs. It was my youngster Noah's 10th B-Day on Tuesday. Let's go. No better nation than Raider Nation.
Mount Raider Moore, Justin Abgen.
4th and 8. Drake May scrambling.
I am afraid to even tell you the deal.
Justin, we are... we wanted to save it for next week. But we are 5 bangs on Venmo. A gong on Venmo away from Mitch walking home in this. Basically, each Thursday night football, Mitch is going to have to wear a different costume and possibly walk home. Next week, we already decided with Navman that it will be Teletubbies. So we'll have to see if Mitch...
He might have to walk home with me.
I might have to walk home with him.
I'm telling you this right now. If there's one person that might do it, minus Zahn, Abden's definitely up there.
BP says, start drinking water now, everyone. I have my
Ira, definitely one. Chef Trivan.
Justin says, how far is the walk? About 15 minutes.
That's a shitty question.
10, 15 minutes.
I think that's the worst question you could have asked.
But
that's incomplete.
The problem with it is it's through downtown Dallas. And if you've ever been to the downtown of a metropolis city, you know.
You don't want to walk down the street with this. Oh, dude.
Jerry says, we got to make it happen next week. I call on all Raider Nation for this.
Legitimately, I'm nervous. I'm nervous now and for next week, bro.
Tinky Winky.
Is that what it is?
Tinky Winky.
Oh, yeah. Poe. 3rd and 10, they bring a blitz. Oh, dude, he thought he was going to get lit up. He let up on that route.
Low Life Rev says next week it happens.
Oh, God. That's a lot of...
Today he's rocking his because last week's MVP
Jedi
was
Spidey.
Yeah, last week's MVP was Jedi Spidey, and he just told us something Star Wars. So Mitch is rocking the Grogu costume, aka Baby Yoda.
So that's Justin Abgen. Every bang tonight counts as 2.
Oh, nice throw on 4th and 10. Are they
Abgen now tied with...
Are they gonna get a back end touchdown here?
Jerry's one above him. I mean, I can't wait for the start of his career to go that way. And if he gets a touchdown in his first drive of his NFL career, good for him. Oh, boy.
Zach.
And that's
Do you call a
gonna do it.
timeout if you're New England?
No, you get out of there, dude. I'd be pissed off if I was a veteran and my coach called timeout on that play. I'd be pissed off. All right, y'all. Final chance to get in. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, you would win $140.
First
Doll
home
haters.
win for the Jets against the Patriots since 2015. They've lost the last 8 meetings in New York.
Dude, think about right now the Raiders' streak against the Broncos. That's theirs at home.
Caleb,
That's wild.
Here's his Insta account so y'all can follow him and watch all of his walk-home videos from this year. The interesting one is going to be whenever it gets cold out.
Oh, dude, I didn't even think about that.
And with that,
All right.
what
What
I think
happens if it's raining?
you have to Uber home in it.
Oh, dude, that's
Alex can't pick
worse.
you up. You have to Uber home.
I might walk in the rain. Dude, I'm not getting in.
And you'll have
Uber in
to IG live you getting in the Uber and Ubering home.
That's nerve-wracking. I just hope it doesn't rain on a Thursday. Snow? That would be wild. No, that'd probably be good. If it doesn't really snow in Texas, but
Depending on what the costume is.
that's what I'm saying.
If you're Harley Quinn.
I mean,
Can you imagine you're Harley Quinn?
I
You
would
call
wear
it
my snow stuff,
a
and I would put that over top.
non-Halloween night. You dress up as Harley Quinn and order an Uber.
And it picks you up here.
Big Luck says he really wants Wednesday Adams. We got to make that happen
I
one
don't know
time.
if I want that one. That sounds risky. That's risking it for the biscuit right there, dude.
All right. Jerry says, Mitch, if you walk home next week, will you get a Tinky Winky jersey? I want to see this.
Dude. I'll tell you this. This is gonna get interesting, dude. This is gonna get interesting, man.
Oh.
I am nervous. Very, very nervous. That's unbelievable, man. Justin Abgen!
Bang! Where did that come from?
Oh, no. Dude, he said...
Who's he splitting it with?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Dude. That's nerve-wracking. Abgen, are you still... Because now technically he's in that MVP category. Abgen, are you still okay with the Teletubbies? I think we've already made the Teletubbies thing.
Yeah.
That's got to stay. That's got to stay. Chris Perez says alley-oop. And alley-oop right now, I mean, I think that's the most iconic alley-oop of all time. I mean, quite frankly, that would be insanity. Dude. Again, man, that's wild stuff. Can we get some Justin Abjins down below?
We're $2.50 on Venmo away from Mitch walking home in this. In Grogu. Which, like I said, I think Teletubbies next week will be worse.
Especially if you have to do it.
Justin says, someone have my back and throw that shit down.
Oh, dude, that's wild. That is rather wild. BP Love. In.
Urza, Mitch is going to go live on IG if he does have to walk home in this.
Correct. If.
So you'll have the video via his IG.
And again, I just do the IG live, and then when I get home, I just end the live, so it doesn't save. So you got to watch it live. Like, that's kind of the thing. I want people to watch it live. If you're a real one, rock with me, or rock with me until I get home. Rocking and a rolling.
Oh. Well, okay. Navman, we'll try and see if Mitch fits into the Brady jersey we have. I don't know if we'll be able to order a Brady jersey in time for next Thursday. That's the thing, Nav.
That's true. Yeah, I mean,
because usually our boss orders everything on like Monday.
Sometimes Wednesday, but it'll be like the problem is everybody off tomorrow and Saturday, and then
Flu. He said if we can figure out the 200, I can get 50.
Man. That's if Mitch can walk home. That's funny. I'm going to Rustin Long this thing. I need a shot. Just a little bit. Just a tickle.
Just a shot of vodka.
I mean, this honestly is a lick.
Barefoot has it. I want it.
What?
No, Navman, I think, does she have the jersey with her?
So.
Or is it a jersey that she's ordering?
It's the MVP over there gets a Tom Brady jersey that's got the Brady engraved signature on it. So, like, it's a really dope jersey, but it comes in one size only.
Oh.
So, I don't know. I think it's going to come in a large. Like, I think that one will fit me. Chuggs is talking about, we have a Patriots fan here. He's got a Brady jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say, Navman, the thing is, we still have to order that jersey. Like, Allie doesn't have the jersey with her right now. The plan was for that channel that she was going to order it and send it to somebody's house. All right, last chance to get in the duck race.
Last chance to get in. Last chance for you to get in the duck race. The last chance. Let me look. Oh, God. That's craziness, man.
I think we got to show it before.
All right. Dude. I'll tell you what, man. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. I'll tell you this right now. There's 210 people watching me right now live on YouTube in this Baby Yoda costume. And I hope that we have at least 210 people watching when I got to walk home on IG Live in this thing.
Urza Alvarado! Bang!
That is, I'll tell you what, I didn't think this was going to happen. I really didn't.
I thought you were going to be able to just not
I
walk
thought
home
I was
this
going to
week.
get out of this one and go to the Teletubbies. As soon as I saw Abjin, though, I was like, that's a scary
Jerry
name
said
to
it's a
see.
Patriots jersey that only comes in one size extra small. If that's the case, no way Mitch can fit in it.
Yeah.
But I don't think it would come in extra small.
I don't know, dude.
Well, Navman, we'll try to work as best as we can. I don't want to make a promise to you that we won't be able to follow through on.
I think our Patriots guy has a Tom Brady jersey.
We'll see. We'll see if he'll let us borrow it.
Yeah, that's true. We'll see. That's fair. That's fair. All right, y'all. Dude, I got to walk home in this. That's wild. All right, Chuggs. I sent you the list already.
Bro.
What? Dude, that's unbelievable.
Did you see it?
Yes. That caption is insane. That's a crazy caption.
Dude, whoever runs this account,
That's unbelievable.
really
man.
good.
That's unbelievable. All right, so next week, I got to wear a Teletubby Pinky Winky costume. That's craziness. You got to wear the Teletubby Poe.
Oh, my God.
What?
Dude, high school score, because I still follow some people. Third quarter, 3:40 left. One school has 70. The other team has 14.
Not a lot of defense. That's actually insane. That's a beatdown. All right, come on. Let's do this duck race. I sent you the list.
All right,
Wait. Trent Hermata. You got to add him.
Trent Hermata.
20 to win, 150
Nico
right now.
says Grogu in the house.
What's up, Nico? This is radical, man. I can't believe I'm about to do this. It's I get so nervous when I do this walk home. We're gonna power through. Somebody just said, how much for you to get a drink? Dude. How about this? Let's save it for next week. We'll give you a number next week for Jeremy and I to have to walk into a bar and grab a drink.
The funny thing is, the bar that we pass or would pass next week, there's usually like a small line to get in. So we would have to wait in line on IG Live.
Well, I guess there's two.
Yeah.
I guess if there was a line. Yeah, I'll tell you this, though.
Either way, hilarious.
He's like, what are you doing? Oh, Justin Avgin and Urza Alvarado, they banged on the show, so we had to wait in line in these Teletubby costumes. And you'd be like, oh, dude, I watched Raiders 4 too.
New race alert. New race alert.
Uh-oh. Jellyfish.
And they're getting down.
I'll tell you what, there's some jellyfishing going on right now. Winner of this race going home with $150. Winner of this race, $150. 3, 2, 1. Run that shit.
They all have like different little faces.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy. I mean, the one that's
The
got
yellow
its eyes
one?
closed is just humming along right now.
Squishy.
I mean, they are fluorescent. I feel like getting stung by a jellyfish.
I've done it before. It sucks.
Oh, really?
It hurts.
Would you rather get stung by a jellyfish?
Or RB? Is that what you're gonna ask me?
No, or bit by a crab. I was going to keep it water.
Oh.
Like if a crab bit you in the water, that would freak me
Oh,
out.
dude, I would do crab.
Really? I don't know. Dude. Jellyfish?
Actually, I've never gotten bitten by a crab like that, so I don't know.
I don't either. I said like my girlfriend in high school got bit by a shark. In the foot. Not like a giant shark, but it bit her in the foot.
Ah.
10 seconds to go. Winner gets 150. Come on.
Hit the Nas!
Dude, Darth! Come on, Darth! Come on, Darth!
Darth! Badass!
Let's go. Dude, Darth was hauling fat ass.
Oh, damn. Look at him go.
I'll tell you what. You got a little bit of a little dance right there, Darth. Congrats to Mr. Fat Ass. That's legendary. That's legendary.
Oh, my God. All right. Well, join us. Well, first of all, join us on Sunday. Sunday. Raiders home opener, week 3 up against the Carolina
Can't
Panthers.
wait, man. Can't wait.
Sam Darnold-led Panthers. Will we even...
Who?
The Sam... Oh, no, wait, not Sam Darnold.
The other redhead.
The Andy Dalton. Sorry, I've been talking about Sam Darnold too much.
That's actually hilarious.
The Andy Dalton-led Panthers on Sunday. And then next Thursday, obviously, as well.
Oh, dude, that's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, can't sleepwalk into this one. Got to be ready to go.
And normally this is where we would, do our tradition. But
Can't sing the song again. I would love to be able to do it. YouTube got mad at us, though, so we're not able to do that. What would it cost for you two to wear the costumes and walk into?
I don't know what that is, Jerry.
Armory in Delaware next week in Fallas. All right, so definitely Dallas. DE, I don't know what.
Armory
American
DE.
Eagle?
Huh?
American Eagle? I don't know.
Armory D. I don't know what that is.
There's only
Jerry.
one person who's had more fun than Jeremy and I tonight. And that's Jerry. Jerry's the only one. He's the only guy. That's actually hilarious. Oh, man. What if we just do leaving time? Nico.
Oh, wait. Armory D is a bar
Oh, dude, that's wild.
in Dallas.
Dude,
It's a club in Dallas. Okay.
what type of club? What type of club?
I think it's in Deep Ellum.
I mean, here's the thing about Deep Ellum. I don't know if they'd let us in.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of places that do dress codes. Like, genuinely, in Dallas is pretty strict. Like, we're not going to get into a lot of places. So I'm, like, trying to think of where we could go. Like, if you want to meet up at a Taco Bell, that's probably an option. You want to walk through Walmart? That's probably an option. A Target? Dude, there's not many places that are going to let us in. That would be iconic.
All right. Guys,
Slide the bouncer. 50.
I'm gonna go ahead and give Mitch's IG one more time in the chat for y'all. Stay tuned, Mitch. Give him about 10 minutes because we got to clean up the studio and everything.
Yep.
But Mitch will be going live, and next week, double Teletubby action apparently.
That's wild, man.
Maybe
Noah.
a drink.
Hey, real talk. Shout out to Noah. He got the party started today. Him and Justin G. It always takes that one person to walk out in that dance floor and everyone starts partying. Those guys were the
Noah
ones that did
said,
it.
whatever type of club it is will change the moment you walk in.
In an instant. From me, from Jeremy Chuggs. I'll see you guys here in a little bit on IG. Let's get a win on Sunday. Let's get to 2-1.